Hey, it's working this time. There we go. There we go. I'm actually live on Instagram. Whoever would have thought that was possible? Oh yeah, I 100% did forget though about about this. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. One thing I need to fix is gonna be this thing. It's just so not correct. I'm trying to figure out where it's even getting that from. Yeah, where does it even see that? Oh, it's not capturing... Wait, yes it is. This is the right thing. You. Where is it? Oh, that's like super bottom left, bottom right. Okay, hang on. Did that work? No. That's... Okay. Never mind. So this needs to go up to the left a lot. Ooh. Okay. This needs to go up. Drag the whole thing down. There it is. 35 cards, and then the total price will be displayed right here for all to see. Boom. That's where the total is on this app. So let's move this up here. What is happening? Oh, that's just showing the wrong thing. Okay, that's fine. Let me move it over. I'll move it over here. Yeah, in the middle's fine. I gotta do the same thing to the Instagram one. Okay, move this down. Should have moved it down more. Oh, I didn't even move it down far enough. Gosh. There we go. Fixed. So yeah, that goes above my head, I guess. Right over here. Alright, cool. And then I need to change one last thing. Firefox, so that's capturing the right freaking window. Yeah. It is not capturing the right window. Ooh, that's not good. It is still not capturing the right window. Firefox, why would you do this to me? Oh, did it change the title of that? Did it? Oh, there it is. Okay, boom. There we go. Now you can see my desk, where all the cards are gonna be. That's better. That's much better. Let me announce this real quick. There we go. All right, we're live. We're doing it live. I don't know why I looked behind me. Welcome, one and all. Oh yeah, I pulled up an old stream of mine where I did pack versus pack with Liberty, like back when Evolving Skies was readily available on the shelves and whatnot. So it's kind of painful to watch, but I think it fits with the theme of opening cards, card packs and whatnot. I don't think you can see it, but this is the edge of a Vaporeon VMAX Jumbo card. And it's worth like $15 now, which is a lot for a Jumbo card. Like, that's tons for a Jumbo card. And then the non-Jumbo version of that's worth like $60, which is just crazy. So, welcome. So last time that we did this, we used the Rare Candy app, and I had a lot of complaints. Now, this time that we're doing this, we're using the TCG Player app, which is what's open in the bottom left corner of the screen, right here, right alongside here. And, I have a lot of complaints about this one already, because I see that there has not been much improvement to it since the last time I used it. You've probably noticed that there's been 40 cards scanned, and that they're worth $25 total. I've just had this unknown that we scanned last time sitting in front of the scanner, and the scanner, there's no tap to, you know, take a picture and scan, which is a good and a bad thing. I think it's probably more so a bad thing, because that just means whenever it thinks it detects a card that matches whatever, it'll just add it to the total. And I don't know how often it does this, because if you leave the same card sitting there, it just keeps scanning the same card over and over. So it says, it's by the way, has scanned this not correctly, not even a single time. It thinks, so far, what it's been seeing is a card called Umbilicus from Urza's Saga, Yavimara Coast from Commander Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Boomer Scrapper from Universes Beyond Fallout, and 35 times out of the 40 times, it thinks that this card was a card called Whiteout, White Border, from Mystery Booster 2, which I can only assume is like some card game I've never heard of, or it's a weird Magic the Gathering expansion. So it's never gotten this correct, not once. And I follow the instructions. It says put it on a white piece of paper. Actually, yes, let's do it ourselves. We'll do the instructions ourselves. To scan, place the card on a plain paper within the frame. All right. To improve lighting, turn on flash. I have good lighting already, and turning on the flash made it worse. I can do it. Yeah, see? It can't tell because the flash is glaring on it. I guess if I angle it, maybe. But, yeah, I don't think flash is going to work for us. What's next? Because there's 7 steps to this thing. Clear space around the card border. Okay, there's a bunch of clear space around the border, alright? Is he talking about down here? Really? It doesn't like seeing that? Okay, fine. Let's do it this way, then. There. Now, the only thing that you could potentially see is, like, this ring in the middle. Actually, will flash work it like this? It's still on the top. You'd have to set it down like this. Basically, there's probably a sweet spot to hit, but they haven't made any improvements since I tried using this last. Step back and center the card in the frame. Try to avoid glare. Yeah, especially if you're using the freaking flash. Set the default condition, printing, and language from list entry options. Okay, that's already done. I'm just gonna leave all of the list entry options. You know what? I'll put it on moderately played as default instead of near mint like it is, or lightly played. I'll put it on lightly played. I don't think I have anything near mint that we're gonna go over today. Tap on a card in the list to change its details or list it for sale. To see these tips again, tap the help icon. Yep, that's it. So, followed all these. Never once have I gotten a correctly scanned unknown card. Maybe, I don't know why this would matter, but maybe it's because it's in this hard case. So, hopefully that's not a problem for cards not in a hard case. Hopefully. I said hopefully. I need to get the Instagram chat back up. I need to get the regular chat back up. Okay. So anyway, we're going to clear what we've already scanned, obviously. Here's what we're going to scan today. The first thing I want to try is a mystery box that I bought from a bookstore. Back in here, right? Okay. So I bought this mystery box from a bookstore called Half Price Books, and it was $30, as you can see here. And it just said box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, mostly 1996 to 97. And I'm like, dang, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun to go through and, you know, take a stab at some sort of mystery box. But like this is just, it's not branded, it's just a box that they taped shut. It's just a white box. On the side it actually says Unsorted Magic with a date. Unsorted Magic 9/13/2024. And so at the cashier I was like, this is Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Not Magic? And they were like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. I don't know why they wouldn't have taken a sticky note off, but anyway, we're gonna open this up. I've already gone through all the cards, and I've only ever priced out the holos, okay? And also, I'm not counting... There was quite a few of these cards that were in a different language. I don't know why that didn't cross my mind. But duh. Like, that's... Technically, they didn't say that they were all English. So all these cards here... on the end... I think these are all... Yeah. These are all the Spanish cards. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. Soldado de Apoyo. Libreria Mágica Real. The Real Magic Library. So yeah, so I already separated those out. This is how many were Spanish cards. I'm just going to put them aside, not counting those. Now, the actual holographics, there were not many, but I think I just put them on the end here. So basically, let's see if we add everything up in here, if $30 is worth it. I'm actually gonna think so, even though there was really nothing exciting, and there might even be one or two things that we get like surprised with, you know. We might get surprised by like some of these being worth more than I could have ever thought. So let's see. We'll have to find a good way to do this, like we did, not yesterday, the day before that, but let's see. Is it gonna get this? And most of the time, I don't think I've ever had this scanner work properly. I'll be honest. Okay, turning that off. Did you find it yet? The little, like, lines to line up the card, they don't help either. You want it angled like that? It's so bad. we might straight up just have to type all these in. This is the TCG scanner experience right here. So this is what I meant when I said the Rare Candy app scanner is better. It is. It actually gets the card 90% of the time. It gets the right card. But also 90% of the time it gets the wrong edition of the card. So you can now see that that is, maybe it just doesn't like that card. Let's try a different card. Let's get that out of the frame. Here's a totally different card. There you go. Totally clear right there. It even says first edition. I can read that through the camera. Maybe it's not close enough. I don't know. But, yeah, so that's what's happening, unfortunately. And I think that we can expect that for, like, all of these cards, so I'm probably gonna have to type all these in. Let's go. It'd be way easier if I could, like, plug in a keyboard. I can't believe we're just gonna have to type all these in. I really can't believe it. I guess I could sort it by, like, set. Maybe I can add them set by set will be faster. But they are from a lot of different sets. Like, I just looked at the top 6 cards, and they're all from different sets. I should change list entry options to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Condition, we're gonna put lightly played at least. You know what? Moderately played for these ones is probably better. Alright, you gonna be able to scan this, buddy? At all? Are you gonna be able to scan this at all? Oh! Maybe it's got it. I see the lines jumping around. Now I'm too close. This is like the sweet spot here. I don't know. I'm just wanting it to scan something. Alright, maybe I should angle it upwards like yesterday. Let's plug in the phone so it doesn't die. Let me angle it upward like yesterday. Yesterday, I think we had it like, kind of like this. I think we had it like this. And I was holding the cards up like this. And Rare Candy was getting it most of the time. I don't know why it can't. Like, why is this not working? I've never... This is... It perfectly showcases my frustration with the... Trying to... Like, the fact that this even says it's a scanner is kind of... You know... a scam. It's more like a scammer. It doesn't work. So, alright, we're gonna have to add these manually, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. Oh man. Hang on, can I use an external keyboard? I have another one. But it's huge. What if I... Trying to see if... Okay, that's right, they're plugged in right there. So if I unplugged my keyboard, this other keyboard... Do I have a USB-A to C cable? I know I do, actually. Hang on. We're gonna make this work. Because this is a lot. This is gonna be a lot of typing. It's gonna be a lot. It's about to be a lot of typing. So, since this scanning area hasn't really worked out, I'm just gonna move that out of the way too. And I don't know, where are you going to be able to see what I'm typing in? I guess right here? I need to change your angle. You need to be able to see more stuff. See better stuff. There we go. And then this is what I'm going to type with. Bring it out here. Now I just need my USB-C to A. Alright, hopefully this works. I mean, hopefully it works just enough for a keyboard to work. Function. I just locked it. I'm sorry. Alright, is it back? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna take these out of here, plug them into here. Let's see. Hey, the keyboard lit up. That means something good, right? Add manually. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Alright. Mystical Space Typhoon. And it's from set... Can I just type in the set number, maybe? SDP 032. Let me type that in. SDP 032. Alright, nothing. Alright. Space Typhoon. Okay, so I don't know what SDP... I don't know what set it's from. So I don't know how I'm going to determine which one. It's a Magic card. Not Magic the Gathering, but like Magic within Yu-Gi-Oh! It's classified as a Magic card. SDP 032. How are these my only options? Do I need to look up a list of, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Set numbers from 1996 to 1997 so I know which set I'm looking at? Probably. Probably. You know what? I'm just gonna do this on my phone. I'll look it up on my phone. So I don't need to mess with the stream at all. The stream computer. Okay. List of set numbers. Yu-Gi-Oh! Set TCG prefixes. Okay, it has like from 2002 and onward, but bro, I need before that. Okay, let me just search page. Find in page. It's SDP. SDP. Oh, it's a starter deck. Oh, that's why it didn't show up. Okay. Let's Starter deck Pegasus for this Mystical Space Typhoon. Starter deck Pegasus. There it is. Okay, added. Alright, time to do this again. I guess I'll put completed cards over here so I don't touch them. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Princess of Sugari. Tsurugi. And it is SDJ, so starter deck Joey. Yep, there's starter deck Joey. Lots of starter decks in here. Mataza the Zapper. From SD5. Starter deck number 5. I don't know what is... There's starter deck Jaden. Is that SD5? Let's see. SD... Oh, SD5 is Structure Deck Warriors Triumph. Structure Deck Warriors Triumph. There we go. The Warrior Returning Alive. First edition, SD5. Oh wait, they're both first edition. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to make a first edition pile, aren't I? First two I did were not first edition. Okay, so it's not first edition piles over here. First edition piles over here. Why does it matter? What's gonna be more? Am I gonna have more first editions, or I think I will have more first editions. Like most of these are first edition actually. Hang on. We're gonna go back. We're gonna look at the list entry options, and for Yu-Gi-Oh we're gonna say first edition is what we're gonna want as the default. So, yeah, 48 cents so far, by the way, for these 3 cards that we were scanned. So what is it? Morteza the Zapper. That's gonna be first edition. Oh, it's only first edition? Yeah, unlimited for Pegasus, unlimited for Joey. First edition for Mortaza. Okay. Yeah, they're all moderately played, so that actually kind of gives us better, more accurate pricing anyway. The Warrior Returning Alive. And this is from SD5 Structured Deck. What is it? Structured Deck Warriors Triumph. Structure Deck Warriors Triumph. There it is. Boom. Okay. Backfire from SD3. SD3 is Structure Deck Blaze of Destruction. There it is. Boom. It's also first edition. Ready for intercepting. And this is from LOD. Is that Legends? Oh, Legacy of Darkness, maybe? LOD. Next one, please. Legacy of Darkness, yeah. There's Legacy of Darkness and then Legacy of Darkness Worldwide English. Why are those 2 different sets? This one's not bad. This one would be, I guess, lightly played. I don't know what the difference is. I'll just do the regular Legacy of Darkness. That one is our first one that's not from a structure deck. And then I think we're back to structure decks because this starts with SD. The Shallow Grave. Oh, I just added one. Let's see, structured deck, Rise of the Dragon Lords. That's probably it. SDRL, Rise of Dragon Lords. Yep. And that's first edition. Okay. I need to go back and undo the one that I added on accident. Yeah, this guy. 0. There we go. We're at $1.15. Okay, this one is not holofoil, but it has the name is little holofoil, which I don't think means anything. It's DP11. First edition. DP11. Duelist Pack Crow. Okay, what was it? Blackwing? Aura, the spear. What was it? Duelist Pack Crow? Duelist Pack 11 Crow. Yep, that one. Okay. Fake Feather. DP11 as well. Okay, okay. Fake Feather. Duelist Pack 11, yep. Add that. Elemental Hero Blade Edge from YSDJ. I think that's another structure deck. Oh wait, I typed YSDJ. Elemental Hero Blade Edge. YSDJ? Starter deck, Jaden. Okay. Jaden Yuki. There he is. Elemental Hero Avian. Also from... Yep, same one. Starter deck, Jaden Yuki. There it is. Warrior Lady of the Wasteland from SD5. I think, can't remember what that was. Warrior Lady of the Wasteland. Warrior's Triumph, that's right. First edition. Flame Ruler. From SDRL, that's Structure Deck Rise of the Dragon Lords. And it's first edition. Draining Shield. I can't spell shield, guys. SDRL. Rise of the Dragon Lords. Sage of Stillness. STON. Oh, it was only ever released in one product. Yu-Gi-Oh! Strike of Neos. Wow. Usually there's a lot of sets that these get re-released in. SDRL, that's Rise of the Dragon Lords again. Twin-headed Behemoth. Twin-headed Behemoth. Rise of the Dragon Lords, usually near the bottom. And it's first edition. Lightning Conjurer. Labyrinth of Nightmare. I'm just going to do the first one, because there's two Labyrinth of Nightmare. One is worldwide English, and one is not worldwide English, and I don't know the difference. SD3, I think this is the same as before. A copy of what we had already. Actually, let me just go back. So we're at $3.30. Lightning Conjure has no price. That's weird. We're looking for Backfire. I think the second... Okay, this one. Structured deck, Blaze of something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same one. So we'll add another there. 2 Backfires now. Eternal Rest from STJ. Structure Deck Joey. Yep. First edition. Skull Invitation, first edition. PSV. That sounds like a actual set. Pharaoh's Servant. How do I know which one is which, though? It's first edition, so it must mean... Yeah, Pharaoh's Servant from 2002. Booster set. Okay. I don't know why this thing starts at 2002 for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Started in 96, didn't it? All these are copywritten 1996. Harpy Girl. RDS. Rise of Destiny. And that is first edition. Beast Soul Swap. Beast Soul Swap. From... what's this? FET? Flaming Eternity, maybe? Yep, Flaming Eternity, first edition. Warrior Elimination. It is GLD2. It says limited edition on it. That's cool. Let's find out what that is. GLD2. Gold Series 2009. Ooh, okay. I'll take it. D-Human. This is not first edition. Wow, we haven't had that in a while. D-Human. From, yeah, Starter Deck Kaiba. Okay. And it's not first edition. And it's trying to take another card with it. Island Turtle. I thought there were no Pokemon in here. This is clearly, Turtu? No? What? Terra? Why can't I think of his name? Oh, I'm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Mode right now. I can't think of Turtwig's Evolution's name. Torterra. This is first edition. It's from Starter Deck Joey. Okay. Gearfried the Iron Knight. One of Yugi's favorites in the anime. SD5, I believe, was a structured deck of some kind. Yeah, Warrior's Triumph, yep. Man, they printed the heck out of that card. There was a whole list of sets it came from. Reload. From SD5, so that's structured deck again. Warrior's Triumph. Release Restraint. Same thing. Okay. Structure Deck Warriors Triumph. There we go. First edition. Premature Burial. SDRL Structured Deck. Something about dragons. Rise of the Dragon Lords. Yep, that one. We have Gemini Elf. And that's YSDJ. What was that? Starter Deck Jaden Yuki? Is that what that was? Yep, Starter Deck Jaden Yuki. Okay. First edition, yep. Reinforcements. I think I can guess what this is from. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Reinforcements. SDJ, Starter Deck Joey. First edition. Here are the actual hits. These are the ones that are actually, like, holographic. And I already priced them, and they are not worth much on their own. I can't believe this is from 1996, or it says it is anyway. Because I don't remember any cards that were black like that. Yeah, Number Hunters. Okay. First edition, of course. Shadow Spell. Shadow Spell. SKE. It's not first edition, though. What's SKE? Starter Deck Kaiba Evolution. Starter Deck Kaiba Evolution. It is hollow. Oh yeah, it's not first edition, so it goes over here. Griffin Wing. And this is from SDP, Starter Deck Pegasus. Yep. Not first edition. Another Griffin Wing. Also from Starter Deck Pegasus. Okay, I'll add another one. Banisher of the Light from MRI. Is that Magic Rulers or something? Banisher of the Light. Yeah, Magic Ruler. Let's see. MRI? No, there's 0. It's MRL then. Yeah, MRL. Magic Ruler. Okay. And it's not first edition, but it is hollow. We have Rear Yoku. TSC. TSC is the Sacred Cards promotional cards. Okay, it's also not first edition though. Let's see. Do we have the Sacred Cards in here somewhere? Oh, the Sacred Cards. Video game promotional cards. Oh, this was a video game promo. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, the Sacred Cards. There we go. And it's not first edition, so it goes over there. And then Blackluster Ritual. Oh, I added the wrong Riroku. Delete it. There we go. The Sacred Cards Riroku is still there. Yeah, see how most of these are not worth anything? Banisher of the Light is worth almost $1, which is crazy. Any cards worth $1 so far? Any of them? A bunch of them are NA, which is weird. No, I guess not. Okay, let's keep going. This is Black Luster Ritual. From SYE. Starter Deck Yugi Evolution. There it is, at the bottom. And it is not first edition. Moving on to the next batch. Stop Defense. Defense is spelled with an S. That's news to me. It's LOB. Legends of Blue Eyes. Legend of Blue Eyes, I think. Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon, yep. But there's a 25th anniversary one, and I don't know how to tell the difference. I really don't. What the heck? Okay, there's Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then there's The Legend of Blue Eyes White Dragon. And they're two different sets. You've got to be kidding me. I'll just do the regular Legend of Blue Eyes. And this is not first edition. Wasteland LOB. Can I put the number after it? 47? Does that help? No. Alright, there's Legend of Blue Eyes right there. And it's not first edition. This one is, though. It's LOD, which, actually don't know what LOD is, but it's Array of Revealing Light. Too many R's. So Legacy of Darkness. Yep, that's it. And that's first edition, baby. Final Destiny. Magic Ruler. Yep. Boom. It's not first edition. Cyclone Laser. Cyclone Laser, and this is LON. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Not first edition. Blackwing Backlash. And this is DP11. I think that was Crow, right? Duelist Pack 11. Yep. This is also... Oh, this is first edition. Okay. Blazing Impachi. SD3. Okay, that's Structured Deck Blaze of Destruction. And it is first edition. R Righteous Justice. That's Structure Deck for Jaden Yuki, I think? Yeah, Starter Deck Jaden Yuki. First edition. Blackwing Bombardment. A lot of Blackwing cards. Bombardment, is it from Crow? Yes, it is. First edition. Level Returner. Okay. Did I spell that right or wrong? Yeah, return. Returner. Okay, weird. DP11, that's Crow again. And this is also first edition. Kaiser Seahorse. Looks like Rise of the Dragon Lords. And that is first edition. Raptor Wing Strike. From Crow. First edition. Abare Ushoni? From Flaming Eternity, first edition. Lightning Blade. First edition from YSDJ, that's Yuki, Jaden Yuki starter deck, yep. Another Blackwing, Thane the Steel Chain. From Crow, it's from Crow. Inferno SD3. Which is Structure Deck Blaze of Destruction. First edition. Would you like to see the cards better, maybe? Maybe I can accommodate that. Put it like this. Rotate it like this. There you go. Now you can actually see the freaking cards I'm doing. Scoot this over here. And you can actually kind of see the two piles I'm making too. Perfect, that's way better. Black Thunder, huh? From Crow? Yep. First edition. Marauding Captain. SD5. Structure Deck Warriors Triumph. First edition. Fake Feather again? I thought we already had that one. From Crow. Aqua Madur. SDP Starter Deck Pegasus. There we go. That is first edition. Okay. The last one was too, right? Yep. Just making sure. Foxfire. SD3 Blaze of Destruction. First edition. Reload again. Oh, this one's SD4. I don't know what that one is. Structure Deck Fury from the Deep. Uh-oh. I think I added the wrong structure deck for the last one that I did for Warrior or something. I think I chose Warrior something else, but it's actually Warrior's Triumph. I remember seeing Warrior's Triumph and being like, no, that's not it. So Fury from the Deep. Reload Fury from the Deep. There it is. First edition? Yep. Let me go back and look at the last one. Marauding Captain, Warrior's Triumph. Oh. No, I chose the right one then. Okay. Cool. We are at $10, by the way. We've added 59 cards. Fisher, SDP, Starter Deck Pegasus. They have printed this card so many times. And this card is bent in half. That would be under damaged. Arsenal Summoner. Arsenal Summoner DCR. Probably Dark Crisis. Yeah, it's the only one that makes sense. And that's first edition. Stamping Destruction. Legend LOD. Legacy of Darkness, right? Okay. It is first edition. Molten Destruction. SD3, I think that's Blaze of... something blazing. Blaze of Destruction, yep. It is first edition. The Puppet Magic of Dark Ruler. Yeah, Magic of Dark Ruler. LOD. Legacy of Darkness. Boom. First edition, indeed. Blackwing, it's been a while. Mistral the Silver Shield. Okay. Mistral the Silver Shield, is that from Crow? Yes, it is. First edition. Guard Mines. From Crow. First edition. Refusion. From FET. I've definitely had that one before, FET. Let's just look it up. Flaming Eternity. There it is, Flaming Eternity. First edition. Another Mataza the Zapper from a starter deck. The Zapper from Jaden Yuki starter deck. First edition. Gravekeeper's Assailant? Yep. Gravekeeper's Assailant. EGD. Never heard of that one. EGD is Pharaonic Guardian. Okay. What a strange name. That one is also first edition. Cybernetic Cyclopean from Structure Deck of Jaden Yuki. There we go. First edition. Bark of the Dark Ruler. Bark of Dark Ruler. Sorry, there's no the in there. LOD. Legacy of Darkness. First edition. Cards for Black Feathers. For Black Feathers, is that Crow? It is. I'm gonna say, is that Crow a lot? Because when I see it pop up, that's one of the options, I'm like, it's probably Crow. DCR. I don't remember what DCR is. Battle Footballer. That's funny. Dark Crisis, yep. First edition. Armed Ninja. Starter Deck Pegasus. First edition. Necklace of Command. SD3, I think that's Blaze of Destruction. Yep, Structure Deck. First edition. UFO Turtle, one of my favorite cards. Because it's amazing. It's been reprinted a lot. Also from Structure Deck Blaze of Destruction. Because that makes a lot of sense. And it's first edition. Dark Snake Syndrome. EGD again, I don't remember what that was. Oh yeah, Phenotic Guardian, that's right. First edition. DD Trainer. Why are all these code cards popping up? Is there no spaces in between these? Am I doing it wrong? Why can't I find it? It's D dot space, D dot space. Should I do capitals? It doesn't matter. Weird. Getting a bunch of code cards for some reason. How do I find this? Do I just type trainer? And I have to scroll for DD trainer? Wish I could filter by just Yu-Gi-Oh! D-Human, here we go. DD Assailant. Oh, it doesn't use spaces. DD Crow, DD Designer, okay. D. What the heck? I'm spelling trainer right. Okay, DD space. Does that give me anything good? I don't know why all these other things are pulling up. Trainer. Yeah, a lot of code cards. I can't actually find this one because I can't find a way to get it to show up at the top. It's DCR. I got so close when I did D dot D. Let me do D dot D. No, because that pops up. So close. DD Dynamite. So close. I can't believe if I type in a name like verbatim exactly, it doesn't come up. Nope, none of these code cards, believe it or not. Dang, that sucks. How am I supposed to add it? I'm just gonna put it to the side and we'll try and add it afterwards, I guess. We can't let it stop us. Block attack, SDJ starter deck, Joey. First edition? Indeed. Black Winged Strafe. Strafe from Crow, indeed, from Crow. First edition. Fusion Sword. Okay. Murasami Blade. SD5, which is Warrior's Triumph. Okay. First edition. Blackwing Gust the Black Bass. The Back Blast. Okay. The Back Blast. This is also Crow. First edition. Type 0 Magic Crusher? Magic Crusher from Pharaoh's Servant. Lucky Iron Axe. Looks like Jaden Yuki starter deck. First edition. Raptor Wing Strike. I think we did this one already. Reload from SD5 this time. Which is Warrior's Triumph. A Wing Beat of Giant Dragon. SDRL, okay, so that's Structure Deck Dragon Rulers, or Dragon Lords. Yep. Horn of Light. Horn of Light, this is Magic Ruler. First edition. It's also folded in half. Mystic Swordman level 4. From SD5, Warrior's Triumph. This one is also first edition. I thought it wasn't. This one's not. Legend, Mystical Genie of the Lamp. This card has been printed so many times. SKE. I haven't seen that one yet. Starter deck. Oh yeah, we have seen it. Starter deck Kaiba Evolution. Starter deck Kaiba Evolution. There it is. It is not first edition. SDJ. That's Joey. For this Island Turtle. Also not first edition. Beaver Warrior, one of my favorite all-time cards. I think this is Yu-Gi Evolution. It was actually my first ever Yu-Gi-Oh card ever that one of my friends at school gave me. You love a good Beaver Warrior. Yu-Gi Evolution, there it is. And of course it's not first edition. Bad Reaction to Samochi. What the hell is Samochi? It's such a weird card. LOD, Legacy of Darkness. Boom. First edition. Yep. Blast with Chain. This is from SD5, Warrior's Triumph. First edition. Poison Draw Frog. SRV. Probably Cybernetic Revolution. Okay. First edition. Let's go. We're making our way slowly but surely through. I think that I'm going to close this as much as I can without knocking over my first edition pile. Thank you very much. And put these on top. That way, there's no risk of them falling. There, you can see it better there. Okay. Back to typing, I guess. Last Will. From SDY. Starter deck Yugi. Yep. Not first edition. Call of the Mummy. Call of the Mummy, SD2. What's SD2 called? SD2 is Zombie Madness. Oh, that's cool. SD2 Zombie Madness. Okay, that is first edition. Battle Ox. From SDK, Starter Deck Kaiba. Not first edition. Giant something. Trunade. Not first edition. SD2 Zombie Madness. Structure Deck Zombie Madness. Cobra Jar. Fanatic Guardian? No, DR1, which I think is Dark Revolution or Revelation Volume 1. Since there's only two options, I picked that one. Not first edition. Card of Safe Return. SD2, that's from Structure Deck Zombie Madness. First edition. Soul Release. Starter Deck Pegasus. Not first edition. Trap Hole. One of the most reprinted cards ever, probably. I would assume. Trap Hole. SYE. Starter deck Yugi Evolution, I think? Starter deck Yugi Evolution. Yep. Boom. Not first edition. Another giant Trunade. From starter deck Joey this time, though. I think that's different. Starter deck Joey. There we go. Another giant Trunade. This time it's first edition, and it's from the Jade and Yuki one. Starter deck Jade and Yuki. Weird. Weird how the same card just has so many different versions. Cloudburst something? Okay, first edition. Cloudburst. Did I spell that right? Cloud? Burst. Nothing comes up for Cloudburst. What am I spelling? What am I doing wrong? Cloud Burst. It doesn't find anything for Cloudburst. What? I guess I can type in Ketsukashi. Nope, that doesn't come up with anything either. Does this card not exist? What's happening? I have no idea why I can't find this. CDIPEN. Is this a fake card? It looks a little different. Maybe this is a fake card. The quality kind of looks like shit. I'm gonna set this aside too with DD Trainer. We'll try and find it after. Gaia Power. From Magic Ruler. Not first edition. Reckless Greed. What is it? PGD? Phonetic Guardian? First edition. Chorus of Sanctuary. Magic Ruler. Not first edition. Offerings to the Doomed. LON. Legacy of Nightmare or Labyrinth of Nightmare? Yep. Not first edition. D-Spell, another thing I think has been printed a lot. At least in the early days. D-Spell, SDJ, Starter Deck Joey. There it is, Starter Deck Joey. Not first. Deep Black Swift Horse. What? I can't find this one either. What? That's so weird. How some of these I just can't find. STON. Alright, goes in the couldn't find it pile. Forest. So many forests. This is LOB, I think Legend of Blue Eyes, right? Legend of Blue Eyes, yep. Not first edition. Burning Land. PSV, what is that? Pharaoh's Servant? Yep. Not first edition. Spring of Rebirth. LOD. Legacy of Darkness. That one is first edition. This is the same forest, yep, from Legend of Blue Eyes. I wish they were back to back. Boom. At least forest is a short word. Spring of Rebirth. Legacy of Darkness. Yep, first edition. Block Attack again. From Starter Deck Joey. First edition. Call of the Mummy. Which I know we've had before. From the Zombie Starter Deck. Or Structure Deck. Zombie Madness. There we go. First edition, actually. Call the Mummy again. From the same set. Boom. Block Attack from Joey again? Oh my god. Block Attach. Pyramid Energy from Pharaonic Guardian. That was only in 2 sets ever. Call of the Mummy again. Dang it. Stop doing this to me. First edition. Yami. From Structure Deck Yugi. Or Starter Deck Yugi. Not first edition. The Inexperienced Spy who's just a monkey in a trench coat. The Inexperienced Spy only came from starter decks? That's crazy. This guy was never in any set, like any pack that you could open. That's so weird to me. Just fixing that pile. Frenzied Panda. From Legend of Blue Eyes. Boom. Not first edition. Offerings to the Doomed again. LON. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Not first edition. Inexperienced Spy again. From Starter Deck Kaiba, because that was the only place it ever was. Soul Release. SDP. Starter Deck Pegasus. First edition. Same thing. Yep, Starter Deck Pegasus, but this one is not first edition. Okay. Interesting. Sogen. Starter Deck Kaiba. Some like field card. Not first edition, same thing here. Another Sogen. And another Sogen. See, this is what I mean. Have them all in a row, so I don't have to retype stuff. Yep, just making sure they were all started at Kaibas. And then Yami again on the Yugi starter deck. The Cheerful Coffin from MRD. MRD Metal Raiders? Okay. Metal Raiders. Fisher? Starter deck Kaiba. It has been printed a lot, as you can tell. Scroll of Bewitchment. I need to turn this. It is too cold in here. I'm searching starter. Scroll of Bewitchment from... who? Labyrinth of Nightmare. Okay. Not first edition. Another Fisher from Pegasus. Starter deck Pegasus. Convulsion of Nature. Of Nature, Legacy of Darkness? Legacy of Darkness, first edition. Triangle Power. Dude, I know about Triangle Power. From, AST, I guess that's Ancient Sanctuary. Not first edition, though. Meteor of Destruction. From SD3. Blaze of Destruction. First edition. Double Snare. LOD. Legacy of Darkness. First edition. Emblem of Dragon Destroyer. MFC. I remember what that one was, I think. Magician's Force, maybe? Yeah, Magician's Force. Okay. It's, looks like someone bit it. Okay. The Dark Doer. Labyrinth of Nightmare. How fitting. Double Snare again. From Legacy of Darkness. The Dark Doer again. Card Destruction. SYE. What's SYE? Starter deck Yugi Evolution, right? Okay. And it is first edition? Yep. Starter deck Yugi Evolution. First edition. We have another one of those? We do, but it's not first edition. Weird. Tribute to the Doomed. From SDE, or SD3, which is Structure Deck, Blaze of Destruction. Okay. First edition. Another Yami. First edition this time from Pegasus. There it is. Creature Swap, first edition, SD2. SD2 is zombies. Structure deck. Zombie Madness, there it is. First edition. Dragonic Attack. Labyrinth of Nightmare, okay. Not first edition. Swords of Concealing Light. Different than Swords of Revealing Light. Concealing Light. SD5. Warrior's Triumph. First edition. Dust Tornado. It looks like starter deck. Jaden Yuki. First? Yep. Draining Shield again. First edition, Structure Deck Jaden Yuki. Lord of D. Lord of D, SKE, that's Kaiba Evolution, I believe. Yep. Not first edition. Timidity. Okay. Timidity. PGD. Veronic Guardian. First edition. Double Snare again. Legacy of Darkness. Is it first edition? Yeah, that's what I thought. Raise Body Heat. Legend of Blue Eyes. Not first edition. Spiritual Energy Settle Machine. Settle Machine. LOD. Legacy of Darkness. Not first edition. A Legendary Ocean. From Legacy of Darkness, first edition. Marauding Captain again. Haven't seen him in a while. From SD5, just like last time, Warrior's Triumph. Reinforcement of the Army. Very specific. What is that? S? Yeah, SD5. It's the same thing. SD5 comes from Structure Deck. Oh, this was in a lot of sets. Holy crap. Structure Deck. Warrior's Triumph. There we go. First edition. Royal Tribute. From PGD, Veronic Guardian. First edition. Fissure again. SYE, that's starter deck Yugi Evolution, I believe. Starter deck Yugi Evolution, first edition. Bang Shang Mirror. Legacy of Darkness. Yep. Another one, but this one is first edition. Okay. Put them in different piles. Curse of the Masked Beast, that's new. And LON. Oh yeah, Labyrinth of Nightmare, right. Not first edition. Pyramid Energy again, that's Veronic Guardian. Veronic Guardian. Oh wait, this is DB2. I assumed and I shouldn't. That's Dark Beginning 2. Alright, now I have to remove a Pyramid Energy. From earlier. I have to find it. We're at $48 though. So, that's not entirely accurate because all of these have been marked as first edition when about half of them or less than half of them are not. What am I looking for? Pyramid Energy. Pyramid Energy. There it is. Reduce that to 1. There we go. Add manually. So yeah, this goes here. Second coin toss. Okay. From the Legacy of Darkness, and that's first edition. Stamping Destruction. From starter deck, SD1? What's SD1? Dragon's Roar. Oh. Okay. Never heard of that before. First edition indeed. Ancient Telescope. That only ever came out in starter deck Kaiba. Wow. Not even Kaiba Evolution. They got rid of this card. It's not even first edition though. Stop defense. Stop the fence. The fence is attacking me. Starter deck Pegasus. Not first edition. Nobleman of Crossout. Okay. Nobleman of Crossout. From SD2, which is the Zombie Madness one. Yep, there it is. First edition, though. Another Stamping Destruction. So many copies in this box, in this mystery box, I should have known. Legacy of Darkness. And first edition. Buster Rancher. From Veronic Guardian. Okay. But it's not first edition. Spirit Message A. Is it from Dark Beginning? No, it's from Legacy of Nightmare. Or Labyrinth of Nightmare. Another Stamping Destruction. How many times do we have to look at this dinosaur's toes? From Legacy of Darkness. First edition, though. Just like the last one. Mass Driver from MFC. Magician's Force? And it is not first edition. Miracle Dig. Miracle Dig, Labyrinth of Nightmare. Not first edition. Cyclone Laser again. Cyclone Laser, Labyrinth of Nightmare? Yep, Labyrinth of Nightmare. Another Cyclone Nightmare. Yep. Perfect. Love it when they're back to back, though. Laser Cannon Armor. That sounds cool. Is that Legend of Blue Eyes? Yes, it is. Legends of Blue Eyes. Another Cyclone Laser. No! I have to type it in again. It's a Laser Nightmare. Yeah, not first edition. Another Miracle Dig. We're just going in circles here. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Cold Wave. This one's first edition. Paraservant. Boom. Dark Designator. That's technically a new one. Is it Veronic Guardian? It is. Is it first edition? It is not. Another Miracle Dig. Labyrinth of Nightmare? Yep. First edition, it is not, though. Ancient Telescope again. which was only ever in Starter Deck Kaiba. It's not first edition. Spirit Message L. Hey, Harlick. Darren, how you doing? This is actually Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, and we're almost done. We've got about one more pile left. Spirit Message L. This one is from Labyrinth of Nightmare. There we go. And it's not first edition. Harpy's Hunting Ground. It's okay. Harpy's Hunting Ground right there. It's from RDS? What's RDS? Rise of Destiny, probably. Add that. That's first edition, baby. And Array of Revealing Light. I did that one earlier, but this is the last one in this pile. Ray of Revealing Light from Legacy of Darkness. Boom. Alright. I really hope we just have one more pile left, because this is painful, having to type them in one by one. I'm doing good, Darren. How are you? How are you and Laura doing? I named something after her recently. What did I do? I named I feel like I got a shiny recently, and I named it after Laura. On stream. I don't think you were there, but, gosh, now I gotta remember who it was. Was that the end of the video? Why did my TV just turn off? Excuse me? Why did it just turn off? Oh, it did end, but it timed me out. Okay, that's weird. Oh, that's nice. I can't remember what it is. Oh, I can't remember what it is. It was in a game. What was it? It was not in Pokemon Go. I know that much. It was not in, like, it wasn't in Scarlet and Violet, because I haven't played that in a long time. It wasn't in Legends Arceus, because I still haven't gotten a shiny in Legends Arceus in a long time. What was it in? I'm clearly having trouble remembering. I'm trying to find a video of me opening cards. Dude, I remember when I was playing Prey. I need to finish that game. Oh, there's cards. Alright. Good. Hi, Laura. I can't remember what game, dude. I can't remember what game. Oh, I do. I remember. It wasn't a shiny. Sorry, it wasn't a shiny. It was, one of my team members, though. Alright, this is a big pile, so I'm just gonna do the last pile in one go, but it's actually technically like 2 piles. Look at how tall this is. It's so close to the camera. But hey, you can see it now. It was a Vanillite in Pokemon Black. I added it to my team because I didn't have an ice type, and I don't know, I feel like a lot of people didn't end up using the ice cream cone, so I used it. So now, every time that I fight with my Vanillite, I say, "Go, Laura!" Maybe I'll get back to playing that game tomorrow. But today is just a card day. Going through all my cards, I'm finally pricing them out. This is just a mystery box that I bought of Yu-Gi-Oh! Old Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. It so far seems like just mostly a bunch of repeat cards from like structure decks and starter decks and stuff like that. Like there's not that many cards that are actually from like the packs from the sets and stuff. There are a lot of first edition cards though. This pile here that you see my finger on, that's the first edition pile. And it's taller than this pile here, which is the non-first edition pile. And I'm pricing it out. You've drawn Blue Eyes White Dragon before? I probably did as a kid, because as a kid I was super into Yu-Gi-Oh! And I was not a Pokemon kid. So, as a kid, I don't know. I probably did. I don't think I got too many... I didn't get to buy too many card packs, though, as a kid, because, you know, you have limited money. Okay. And I plugged my keyboard into my phone so I can type this faster. Waboku. Right now we're about around $50 of value for these cards. Let's start a deck Joey, okay. About $50 of value for these cards that I paid $30 for, which is pretty good. But I think that isn't an accurate number because some of the cards, like so far all of the cards I've typed in here have been marked as first edition, but a lot of them are clearly not first edition. So I need to go in and correct that, and then after I correct that, we'll have an accurate number. Okay, attack and receive. This is from Pharaoh's Servant. There we go. And it's not first edition. I broke even? Yeah, probably. I probably did. That was my guess. Red Eyes Black Dragon you've drawn? I had multiple blue eyes, and I had like one or two black eyes. Red Eyes Black Dragons. I had a couple of those. I had the Red Eyes Black Chick. Red Eyes B Chick. That was like the baby version. It was so cute. Castle Walls. From SD... What is this? I couldn't read it there. SDY? Okay, starter deck Yugi. There we go. Not first edition. Magic Jammer. Yugi Evolution starter deck. Dude, they've had so many Magic Jammers. Yugi Evolution, there it is. Not first edition. You want to get back into drawing again? What's stopping you? You need some paper? Some good paper? Pens? This is Kaiba Evolution. Change of Heart. From Kaiba Evolution. Not first edition. Guardian Sphinx. Or Sphinx. I always thought it was Sphinx. This is from SD7. I don't know what that set is. SD7 is structure deck Invisible Fortress. Okay. Invisible Fortress it is. It's not first edition. Judge Man. Not had the love for it recently. Okay, but you're getting it back. That's good. This is from Kaiba. What do you usually draw? Hysteric Fairy. Hysteric Fairy. Labyrinth of Nightmare? Yep, Labyrinth of Nightmare. Not first edition, though. The Emperor's Holiday. The Emperor's Holiday from Labyrinth of Nightmare? Okay. Labyrinth of Nightmare it is. Just doesn't seem like a card that kind of fits with the theme of that set, but okay. Ordeal of a Traveler. From SD7, the Invincible Fortress. It's not Invisible Fortress, it's Invincible. I just can't read. I can't read! Backup Soldier. From Yugi Evolution. There it is. Castle Walls. From Starter Deck Joey. Dude, almost all the original starter decks had this card. That's so weird. Joey, Kaiba, Pegasus, Yugi, and Starter Deck 2006 all had this card. And it was the only set that had this card, were those starter deck sets. Bark of Dark Ruler. Legacy of Darkness. Not first edition. Uh-oh, the not first edition pile is catching the first edition pile. I predicted we would have more first editions than non. Cards you've drawn: Train Station before, a Bald Eagle, Golden Skull, Eagle, and Dagger. Wow. Like, really, like, detailed? Are they, like, do you mostly draw, like, hyper-realistic type stuff? That's really cool. That's really, difficult. For most people. Stick to sort of cartoony drawings. Compulsory Evacuation Device. SD7, which is Invincible Fortress. There it is. Invincible Fortress. All, you drawn Charizard as well? What, in the same style? Like, as a, realistic sort of interpretation? That's really cool, man. That takes a lot of talent. But yeah, you're right. You do have to, like, love it. Or, like, have the motivation to do it. To do it. Obviously. Labyrinth of Nightmare. What do you use for, like, reference material? Do you go outside to paint stuff outside? Or do you, like, look up images online? Pharaonic Servant. Gift of Mystical Elf. Yep. Enchanted Javelin. SDP, Starter Deck Pegasus. Not first edition. Reinforcements. Reinforcements from Kaiba. Not first edition. Gamble. Both styles? Nice. The longest time you've ever done it is 5 years on and off. Well, sometimes you gotta get the right inspiration, you know? Pharaoh's Servant. Because without the right inspiration, you just don't have that feeling doesn't come across in the drawing, you know? Or in the art. This is a first edition. SD5, I think, is Warrior's Triumph. Yep. Soul of Purity and Light. Like Labyrinth of Nightmare. There we go. Not first edition. When you draw birds, you have a book which you draw freehand. Wow. That's very impressive. So you draw birds like outside. You go outside to watch and like draw birds, bird watch and stuff. One of my siblings has been thinking about going to be a bird watcher. I'm like, you should just do it. It's a cool and peaceful hobby. This is Yugi starter deck. And not first edition. I have to double check my eyes. Sonic Duck? Oh my god. They are allowed to use Sonic? In my Yu-Gi-Oh? MFC. Magician's Force. There we go. Man-Eater Bug. One of my favorites as a kid. You could just destroy any monster on their side of the field if you flip this. You should destroy any monster that you pick. So if they had a really strong monster, you would hope that you could flip some in this. Because it's gone. Bye-bye. Man-Eater Bug ate you. So this is from Starter Deck Yugi. Yep. The Flute of Summoning Dragon. From Kaiba Evolution. Okay. You have a 50+ year old first edition book which you copy from. It's passed down in generations. Wow. That's amazing. Of birds. So when you draw birds, you open up that really old book of birds and you copy from there. You don't trace it, you just copy it. That's fantastic. So what? Your granddad passed it down. Did your granddad do the same thing? You come from like a long line of like bird image copiers? SD5. This is Warrior's Triumph. This one is first edition, but it's like bent down the middle, so that's fantastic. Another bird you've drawn before called a hoopoe? Is that how you say that? Hoopoe? Stone statue of the Aztecs. SD7, Invincible Fortress. Boom. Not first edition. This one is Maha Velo. Yeah, Maha Velo, I got it right. Starter Deck Joey. He didn't draw, your mom used to. Okay. But your dad passed it, or your granddad passed it down, so did like your grandma also? No one else drew from that book? They just had it, looked through it, and then they passed it down. And then your mom started drawing from that book, and then you did too? Do I get that right? Yugi Evolution. Armored Lizard from Joey. Spirit of the Harp. Joey. Millus Radiant from Joey. It's all from Joey, dude. Urabi from Kaiba. Pure Mermaid. You like the mermaid? Labyrinth of Nightmare. What does that say? The words are so small. Dark Scorpion. What does it mean? The Thorn? Yep, the Thorn. From DR1. Oh, we gotta figure out what that is. I don't know what that is. DR1. Dark Revelation Volume 1. That makes sense. Dark Revelation 1. Not first edition, though. Karibo! Oh my god, I love Karibo. Karibo is the best. This card's probably been printed so many times. This is from Structure Deck Yugi Evolution, though. There it is. Karibo! He's so cute. Sonic Bird. From Pegasus. Baby Dragon! It's Baby Dragon! From Starter Deck Joey. You gotta say it just like Joey when you say it. There it is. Baby Dragon! Oh, oops. I added a second Baby Dragon. Get rid of it. There we go. We are at $68. And we've got this pile still to get through. Armored Lizard. Armored Lizard. From MRD. Metal Raiders. Harpy's brother. Pharaoh's Servant, it looks like? Or Starter Deck Joey? Starter Deck Joey, yep. How the heck do you say that? Hage Musha of the Blue Flame. Legend of Blue Eyes. Mystic Horseman. Kaiba Evolution. I gotta pet the dog. I take a little dog pet break. Here's a good puppy. Yeah, you're a good puppy. Labyrinth Wall. Dude, labyrinth is such a weird word to spell. Holy crap. Magic Ruler. Firefox. Foxfire. Guess they couldn't call it Firefox because of the search engine. RDS, Rise of Destiny? Is that what that is? I hope so, because that's what I selected. Fairy Guardsman. What did I do? Alright. Continue where we left off. I almost probably ruined everything. Fairy Guardian. Oh, was only ever printed in Labyrinth of Nightmare. Interesting. Very interesting. Lady Panther. Also only printed in Labyrinth of Nightmare. Okay. Some of these sets only, or cards only had one print run. Or one set it was printed in, rather. Giant Rat. From SD7, which was Invincible Fortress. Bite shoes. Oh god. Those look horrible. Don't put your feet in those mouths. It was only printed on Pharaoh's Servant. Okay, interesting. What does that one say? Oh, you can't even see it on camera because it's like reflective. Infernal Queen Archfiend. Archfiend. And this is first edition Dark Crisis. Nice. Has been a while since we had first edition. Premature Burial. From Invincible Fortress. Excuse me. I think I need some water. Put my water in front of me. I'm not using the screen in front of me today. Inspection. Looks like probably Pharaoh's Servant. Yep, and it's first edition. Let's go. Ancient Gear Drill. Alright, this is different. SOI? That Shadow of Infinity? Yeah, probably. SOI. Not first edition. Soul Exchange. Kaiba Evolution. Not first. Card of Safe Return. We've done this one already. Card of Safe Return. SD2, I think that's Zombie Madness. Yep. Malevolent Nuzzler. Malevolent Nuzzler. What a weird... What a weird card. Yugi Evolution. You can say that about, like, probably most of these. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is cool, because they're weird. Third deck Kaiba. Not first edition. Hammer Shot. SD7, that's Invincible Fortress again. Shield and Sword. Yeah, Shield and Sword, okay. For Joey. Dark Hole. Super banned card. Which, why ban it? Let him use it, you know what I mean? Use all the cards. I want to see what the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG meta would look like if all cards were allowed. I'm sure that there's a reason that they're banned, because the meta would all be like one deck, and it would all be up to chance, and so there's no skill involved, and it makes watching tournaments and card games and stuff like that would probably be boring. But I just want to see it once, and then they can go back to having rules. That's all. Eternal Rest. Magic Ruler. Boom. Dark Hole again. From starter deck Joey. Oja Muscle. Another weird card. EEN. Elemental Energy, probably. That is a set we have not seen in this box of cards yet. Until now. Turtle Oath. SRL. Spell Ruler, I guess. Not first edition. Book of Secret Arts. Legend of Blue Eyes. Starter deck Yugi. Based on what comes up when I search for the name, I try to guess what set it is from based on what we've already had. We've already had Dark Snake Syndrome, so Fanatic Guardian, maybe? Nope. Dark Revelation 1. Compulsory evacuation device. SD2, that's Zombie Madness. Yeah, Zombie Madness. There we go. Ring of Magnetism. Oh, I added a different one. Get rid of it. We're at $78. Did I double my money by buying this? I don't know. Probably, I mean, the answer is definitely not, because I'm not selling each of these individually. Ring of Magnetism. SDP. Star Deck Pegasus, right. Not first edition. Insect Imitation. PSV. Pharaoh's Servant. We've got Diane Keto, The Cure Master. SDJ, Starter Deck Joey. Oh wow, this card like is super familiar to me, but apparently only ever came out in starter decks. That's so weird that like Yu-Gi-Oh has cards that are only like starter deck exclusive. That is so weird to me. It's so weird to me. D-Spell. D-Spell from Pegasus. Tribute to the Doomed again. From Kaiba Evolution. There it is. Final Destiny. Magic Ruler. Mass Driver. DR1, Dark Revelation 1. Do you want this card? Put that in. I put it in my dog's bed. She can have it. Shifting Shadows. Oh my gosh, my hand was not in the right place on the keyboard. Shifting Shadows. SD7, Invincible Fortress. She didn't really care about it. She licked it though. That's nice. She made it wet. She was interested in it, like very interested in it for like 30 seconds. Dragonic Attack. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Shield and Sword again. This predicted Pokemon Sword and Shield. Totally. By the way. Invincible Fortress. There it is. Fissure. Starter Deck Joey. Robin Goblin. Hey, that's a new one. And a classic one. Starter Deck Pegasus. The non-first edition card pile is officially taller than the first edition card pile, unfortunately. 7 Tools of the Bandit. Yugi Evolution. There it is. What the hell word is that? Michizure? Michizure? PSV, Pharaoh's Servant. Attack and receive. Pharaoh's Servant. D-spell. Again. This time, it's Kaiba Evolution. Two-pronged attack. From starter deck Kaiba. Magic Drain. Oh, that's from Invincible Fortress. Skull Red Bird. Skull Red Bird is from Kaiba Evolution. Island Turtle. PSV Pharaoh's Servant. Karate Man. Starter deck Joey. Reinforcements. Starter deck Pegasus. Yeah, not first edition. Haven't seen a first edition in a long time. Does that say 7 completed? Yep, 7 completed. PSV, starter, or wait, what's PSV? Pharaoh's Servant, right. Brain Control. Brain Control. From Invincible Fortress. Ah, Change of Heart. This is getting difficult. Yugi Evolution. I just gotta remember we're at the end of the tunnel. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. We just this is the last pile. It's the last pile. Ultimate Offering. Another new card we haven't seen yet. From Invincible Fortress. Non-aggression area. Yeah, non-aggression area. Okay. Thought there was a dash for some reason. EGD, Pharaonic Guardian. Pharaonic Guardian. Two-pronged attack again. Starter deck Yugi that time. Magic Drain again. Is it from Invincible Fortress? It is from Invincible Fortress. Germ Infection. That's a new one. From MRD, Metal Raiders. Okay. Waboku. From Invincible Fortress. Trap Hole. Starter deck Pegasus. What does that say? Moisture Creature? That's a new one. Moisture Creature. From PGD. Probably Pharaonic Guardian. Pharaonic Guardian. Sword Stalker? You just stalk swords. SKD. Starter deck Kaiba. What is that? Emergency Provisions. That's a new one as well. Kinda looks good. LOD, Legacy of Darkness. Okay. Creature swap. SD2. That was Zombie Mayhem, right? Something like that? Yeah, Zombie Madness. The Stern Mystic. This one only came out in Speed Duel decks and Starter Deck Yugi. Interesting. We got the Waifu card again. Waboku. I don't even know what that means. Starter Deck Yugi. Monster Reborn. I can't believe we haven't seen Monster Reborn yet, actually. SDY. Starter Deck. Oh, I did Duelist Pack Yugi. That's different. Not Starter Deck Yugi. I need to delete the Duelist Pack one, which is worth less, actually. Okay. That Waboku's worth $10? No way! Okay, we're at $101 now. That Waboku? Oh, it says first edition. See, this is what I gotta go through and correct at the end of it. From Starter Deck Yugi Waboku, right? SDY, yep, Starter Deck Yugi. Huh. A Legendary Ocean. Legendary Ocean. From Legacy of Darkness. Creature swap again. Is it Kaiba? No, it's the Zombie Madness. Princess of... Hey, this is the very first card we did, I think. Princess of Tsurugi. Starter Deck Joey. You know, he's got all those waifu cards in his deck. The Harpies and all that. This is a new one. Garuda the Wind Spirit. Hang on. Put it down. There we go. Need both hands to type. Garuda the Wind Spirit. Yeah. Is that Labyrinth of Nightmare? Oh, it is. Doesn't really seem like a nightmare to me, but okay. What is that one? Gigantes? Gigantes? Invincible Fortress. There we go. Summon Skull! Dude, let's go! I love Summoned Skull. One of my favorite cards ever. Yugi Evolution Starter Deck. Boom. Let's go, Summon Skull. Invasion of Flames. RDS. I think that's Rise of Destiny. Apprentice Magician. DR1. Dark Revelation 1. Masaki the Legendary Swordsman. Starter Deck Joey. That card is broke. It's so broken. Jigen Bakudan. SDP. Despair from the Dark. Zombie Madness. Definitely is a zombie type. Great Spirit. Oh, it only ever came from the Invincible Fortress. Wow. If you didn't get this structure deck, you didn't get this card, period. Invincible Fortress. Another one of my favorite cards. Witch of the Black Forest. And it's our first time seeing it. This is from Kaiba Evolution. Starter deck Kaiba Evolution. There it is. What is that one? That's a non-English word. Hiseitai. Like a giant finger that's wrapped around itself. The hell is that? Dark Beginning 1. Hand of Nephthys. From FET, Flaming Eternity. Yep. Is it Nephthys? Nephthys. Hand of Nephthys. That sounds more correct. Mysterious Puppeteer? Mysterious Puppeteer. From Kaiba, starter deck. Maharagi. SD7, Invincible Fortress. Mystic Clown. Oh, this was only a starter deck one as well. Yugi Evolution had this one. As well as regular Yugi and regular Kaiba starter decks. There's Gearfried the Iron Knight again. Gearfried the Iron Knight. From starter deck Joey. I summon Gearfried the Iron Knight. Guardian of the Throne Room. That is a new one. MRL, Magic Ruler. There we go. Stone Ogre Grotto. That's also new. Magic Ruler. Okay. White Magical Hat. SDJ. Witch. I can't spell witch. SDP, starter deck Pegasus. There we go. Armed Ninja. Again. We've seen him before. Starter deck Pegasus again. What is that? Soul Absorbing Bone Tower? That's crazy. That's definitely from Zombie Madness, but that is a crazy, like, just thing that somebody came up with. Soul Absorbing Bone Tower. Pharaoh Servant? Yep. Ooh, this is a new one. Sakuret Su Armor. YSD. I actually don't know what that is. What's YSD? YSD is Starter Deck 2006. Sorry, Starter Deck 2006. Okay. YSD, Starter Deck 2006. Boom. Added. I think that's the first ever one that we had from that set. Just Desserts always bothered me. Just the art was very disturbing. Starter Deck Joey. Hane Hane. I think this card got banned too. At some point. I don't know. It's something about it makes me remember it. From Pegasus. I want to get down. Come on. Come on. Good girl. Nice little hop. Dog petting break. Dog pet break. Dog petting break. Dog petting break. Oh, sneeze. Oh, sneeze all over my cards, please. You'll go puppy. Yeah, you'll go puppy. Good girl. Good girl. Alright, you want to sit in my lap? Nope, you want to get down? Alright. Oh! Look at me, looking through Pokemon cards and getting nothing, absolutely nothing out of it. I'm opening Cosmic Eclipse? Damn, son. That stuff's old. It looks like I got a, I can see a Glaceon V-Star card in the bottom left. Dude, I have no idea. Oh, that's where I got that Arceus figure. It's that same Arceus figure. I just moved it. It's right up over there in my windowsill. Perfect. Alright, we gotta finish this off. Finish it off! This is a new one we haven't gotten before. It's Heroes Shadow Scout. From Starter Deck Pegasus. Rogue Doll. Starter Deck Pegasus. Mysterious Puppeteer again. Starter Deck Kaiba. Sonic Bird again. From Yugi Evolution. Doma, the Angel of Silence. Which, her art is crazy. Starter Deck Yugi. Doesn't seem like a monster that Yugi would have in his deck, but okay. Rogue Doll. Kaiba Evolution. Okay. Regenerating Mummy. That's gotta be from Zombie Madness. Yep, it is. Zombie Madness. Another one from Zombie Madness? It is indeed from Zombie Madness. Giant Soldier of Stone, a classic. Love Giant Soldier of Stone. Starter Deck Yugi. Apparently Yugi did too. Harpy Girl. RDS, Rise of Destiny. Penguin Knight, don't know why I picked it up already, but it's from Magic Ruler. Penguin Knight. Pixel, careful. You're gonna knock something down. Get up here? No, she wants me to let her out. Alright, you want me to let you out? Alright. She was as patient as a puppy can be. She's not really a puppy, but you know what I mean. We call her a puppy. Probably until she dies, we'll call her a puppy. Oh look, I'm gonna open the Arceus V figure collection again. Which has that little statue thing. It looks like a chilling rain, brilliant stars. All of a sudden I can't remember that set name. Looks like 2 brilliant stars. And what is that one called? The very last set of Sword and Shield. I can't remember. Looks like I opened it though. That's for sure. Ah! Did I add Penguin Knight yet? I can't remember. It doesn't look like I added Penguin Knight. A magic ruler. Yep. Aqua Madur. Yeah, show me what that pack is, because it's really bothering me. I can't remember that set name from Starter Deck Pegasus. Oh, Cosmic Eclipse, that's right. Brilliant Stars, Chilling Rain, Cosmic Eclipse. Armored Starfish. From Legend of Blue Eyes. Alright. Doesn't look that armored, bro. It just kind of looks psychedelic. Anyway. That's not what we're here about. Fairy Garden. Fairy Guardian. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Stone Unit. Legacy of Darkness. It was only ever printed in Legacy of Darkness. Headless Knight. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Hane Hane. Starter Deck Kaiba. Of course she wants to go back in now. Maui Interceptor Cannons. Very specific. Yeah. SD7, that's Invincible Fortress. Yan Keto again. From Starter Deck Yugi Evolution. Goblin's Secret Remedy. Green Goblin? Legend of Blue Eyes. The Reliable Guardian. I think that's new. Starter Deck Joey. Call of the Mummy. Zombie Madness. There we go. Nice, dude. Look at that cool-ass Weevil next to Cyrus. Reinforcements. Again, this is like the 10th time I've done reinforcements. Starter deck Joey. Okay. Gust. I don't think I've done Gust. Just called Gust. PSV. Looks like more than a gust. It looks like a freaking tornado, but okay. Pharaoh's Servant. 7 pools of the Bandit. Starter deck Joey. Ordeal of a Traveler. This is also Invincible Fortress. Did it add? I don't think it added the first time. Oh, have I done this one already? Ordeal of a Traveler. I don't see it. It's got to be in here somewhere. It said it added it. Yeah, there it is. Ordeal of a Traveler. Okay. It only added it once then, because there's 2 copies that listed there. From Structure Deck Invincible Fortress. Yep. Okay, we're good. Found it. That was so long ago, I didn't remember, of course. Giant Rat again. This is also Invincible Fortress. There we go. Ballista. Of Rampart Smashing. Rise of Destiny, probably? Yep, Rise of Destiny. Will we get another first edition before the end of this? I don't know. Sand Moth. Invincible Fortress. Dude, this is creepy looking. That Sand Moth is creepy. I don't know what about it is a moth. Golem Sentry? That looks like a cabinet that grew arms. SD7 Invincible Fortress. House of Adhesive Tape. From Magic Ruler. Reckless Greed again. SD7 is Invincible Fortress. There we go. Malevolent Nuzzler. Starter deck Joey. Swords of Revealing Light. There we go. There's an actual Swords of Revealing Light. Like from the movie. This is Yugi Evolution. Starter deck. Yugi Evolution. There it is. Eternal Rest. Starter deck Joey. Castle walls. From Joey. Has every starter deck had one of those? Monster Reborn. From Kaiba Evolution this time. Boop. Forest. Legend of Blue Eyes. Remove Trap. I think that's a new card. Kaiba. Mystical Space Typhoon. From Invincible Fortress. There it is. It's been in like so many sets. Rod of Silence. I can't spell silence. There we go. Payest. DR1. Dark Revelation, Volume 1. Final Ritual of the Ancients. The Lost Millennium. Okay. It's a new card. This one's not. Dispel. Sepal. Dispel from Starter Deck Yugi. I'm pretty sure it was also a banned card. Sim Pack, which is a new card for us. MRD. Oh, Metal Raiders, right. Swords of Revealing Light again. From Invincible Fortress. There it is. Change of Heart. From Starter Deck Joey. Dust Tornado. Kaiba Evolution. Curse of the Masked Beast. LON. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Dispel again. I swear they should all be in the same spot. Which starter deck is this from? Kaiba? Oh good, another Dispel right after that. Starter deck Kaiba. Oh good, another Dispel right after that. Starter deck Joey. No first editions, right? No. Flute of the Summoning Dragon. Kaiba Evolution. Starter deck. Kaiba Evolution. There we go. Dark Energy. Kaiba. Spirit Elimination. Labyrinth of Nightmare was only available ever in Labyrinth of Nightmare. Vile Greed. Or, sorry, Germs. Vile Germs. I read it wrong. I was like, look at all the little greed things. Legend of Blue Eyes, by the way. Weird card to have in Legend of Blue Eyes. The Inexperienced Spy. From is it Kaiba or Kaiba Evolution? It is Kaiba Evolution, this one. Another D spell. Again. Why aren't you next to them? This is from Structure Deck Pegasus. Stop Defense from Legend of Blue Eyes. Spirit Elimination again. Has to be from Labyrinth of Nightmare. Dark Energy, probably Kaiba. Yep. Starter Deck Kaiba. Fissure. Joey. Offerings to the Doomed. LON. Legacy of Night. Oh, Labyrinth of Nightmare. Duh. Scroll of Bewitchment. I think that's a new one. Bewitchment. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Yami again. Starter deck Yugi. Yami again. That's good. Starter deck Yugi. Okay. Spring of Rebirth. We've definitely done this one. Is it LOD? Legacy of Darkness. Flame Swordsman. That's a new one. Flame Swordsman. He's a fusion of Flame Manipulator and Masaki the Legendary Swordsman. Starter deck Joey. Guardian Statue. I think that's new as well. SD7 Invincible Fortress. Dragon's Gunfire. Legacy of Darkness. Offering to the Doomed. Doomied. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Dang it, it's Dragon's Gunfire again. Legacy of Darkness. Skill Drain. DR1. Dark Revelation 1. Okay. Anti-Spell. MFC. Magician's Force. Offerings to the Doomed again. We're so close. Labyrinth of Nightmare. Mystical Elf. Structure deck Yugi. Shadow Slayer. Dang, that looks crazy. FET, Flaming Eternity. There we go. An Owl of Luck. Is it Pharaonic Guardian? Pharaonic Guardian? There we go. Ojama Trio. Dark Revelation 1. Big Bang Shot. MFC. Magician's Force. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. That's a cool one. Oh, it looks cool. 5DS1. Okay, I mean, I'm sure it's one of the 5Ds, but let's see. 5DS1 is Starter Deck Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I assume that's the 2008 one? Because the second one is 2009? So 2008 Starter Deck then. Okay. Sakuretsu Armor. Jaden Yuki. Starter deck. Oh, that one's a first edition. Hey, we did get another first edition. At least one. Oh, I see another one. Mask of Darkness, which is also a new card. First edition, Jaden Yuki deck. Was that Bladefly? We're so close. We have like 5 cards left. TP3. Probably Tournament Pack 3 then. Okay, it didn't add it. There we go. That's cool. It's also a set we've never seen a card from. Decayed Commander. Oh, Feral Imp is next. I remember Feral Imp. MFC, Magician's Force. Feral Imp. Yugi Evolution. Elemental Hero Clayman. First edition, Jaden Yuki. Oops, I did Duelist Pack. I meant Starter Deck. First edition, though. Alright, let's fix that real quick. And get rid of this one. Bye-bye. It says we're at $103, 400 and something cards. Element Valkyrie. Element Valkyrie. Flaming Eternity. Not first edition, though. Marioku Tai. LON, Labyrinth of Nightmare. And Mystic Clown. That's the last one. Ugh, I'm so tired of typing in every single card. I guess I finished. It took me every... Yep, every... Do I have another card opening video? Oh yeah, my family sent me a package. That one has cards in it. Let me play that one. Man, that old apartment. Damn, dude. Anyway. an old apartment that I used to live in. Alright, so we had 2 or 3 cards? We had 3 cards that we couldn't find on TCG Player for some reason. And it's these 3. So let's try to find them now. First of all, this entire list that we've scanned in, it keeps the whole list and it keeps it loaded in, I believe. So what I'm going to do is click this and do add to collection. Create a name. I guess this will just be Yu-Gi-Oh! Half price books. Half price book. Mystery box. Boom. Now they're all in a collection. This is the thing that makes the TCG Player app really cool, because you can track collections and it tells you the price of the entire collection at the top right corner. Now that they're all in a collection, I can edit them individually, like change them from first edition to unlimited or vice versa, and it'll save it and it won't change because it's like a permanent sort of collection thing. So right now it's, I think, yeah, we can have it sort. I don't know if we want it to sort though. Yeah, we want it to sort. It'll be faster. Sort by name, please. And then we are going to try and add manually and find the other cards. Actually, yeah, Deep Black Swift Horse. Yeah, it's weird that we can't find that. How am I going to search for it differently? I'm just going to search on their storefront, I guess. Deep Black Swift Horse. That's not at all what I'm looking for. Filters. Pokemon? So does this card not exist, or is it banned on TCG Player for some reason? Sometimes TCG Player won't carry certain cards, and I'm not sure why. Let me try Google Lens. Let me try Google Lens. Let's see. Deep Black Swift Horse. Oh my god, apparently it was called Legendary Ebon Steed. At some point. Wow. Okay. I'm not necessarily looking to buy one. I just wanted to make sure it was a real card. Yeah, price, yeah. It's only like $3. So close that, paste. Not on TCG Player. I can't find any information about it. When I type Deep Black Swift Horse, it doesn't even come up. What? This is so weird. When I do Deep Black Swift Horse, just by itself, nothing comes up either. This is so weird. It's from the set STON, which I don't know what that set number is. Let me look. Strike of Neos. Strike of Neos. So if I go to the set list, Yu-Gi-Oh! Price guide, and I go to all sets. Alright, we might need to search this page. Oh, I can't. Crap. I don't know where it's gonna be. Justice Hunters. Oh, those are sets coming soon. Here we go. Here's the old stuff. We're looking for Strike of Neos. There's that structured deck, there's Legend of Blue Eyes. I think I had that structured deck. Structured deck Fury from the Deep, I'm pretty sure I had that. That makes, that looks familiar. Really familiar. Let's see. Metal Raiders, Spell Ruler, there's Jaden Yuki, Strike of Neos, there we go. And if we go by the number, if we sort by number, this one's number 40. So if we go down to 40, will it be there? 39, 40. It is there. It's right there. Legendary Ebon Steed. That's it. It's just mine's called Deep Black Swift Horse. So I don't understand. Like, is this just a fake card, or? I mean, it has the holofoil sticker in the bottom right that says Yu-Gi-Oh! And is lenticular. It's just not called Legendary Ebon Steed. Everything else about this matches up, though. This is so weird. This is so weird. So from this page, I can't add it to my collection, can I? Doesn't look like it. Dude, first edition is worth less? That's crazy. So I guess I have to add it as Legendary Ebon Steed. Yeah, Strike of Neos. Why would it have a different name, though? Feels wrong. Alright, I added it. So this one's added. It's first edition. So it goes in the first edition pile. This one we also couldn't find. This is Cloudburst. It's from CDIP. Cyber Dark Impact from 2006. Okay. Is it gonna have to reload the shop? Probably. Oh no, it didn't. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Now it will reload the shop, probably. Yep. That's my bad. Let's see. So, can we go to Cyber Dark Impact? In Yu-Gi-Oh! Cyber Dark Impact. I don't want to shop the set, I want to look at the price guide. Cyber Dark Impact price guide. This one is number 19. Sort it by number. Please. 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 There we go. 19. Barrier Statue of the Torrent. That's not what this is called at all. Did some of them just get different names? I mean, this is the correct card. This might just be a fake card, dude. I don't know. It feels real. It feels like all the other cards. Doesn't really... Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards have a specific smell to me. I don't know why. I have no idea if it smells right. This could just be a fake card. I guess. Kinda does look washed out, but it's also an old card, so... It's not worth that much. It's worth 88 cents. Should we rip it and see if it's fake? Nah, it's probably real. It really doesn't feel fake. And it has the same lenticular sticker in the bottom right corner that they all have as like an authenticity thing. Where does it say Yu-Gi-Oh? There it is. Yep, there it is. Okay. So it's called Barrier Statue of the Torrent. Mine's called Cloudburst Ketsukashi. Alright, barrier statue of the torrent then. There it is. Barrier statue of the torrent. From Cyberdark Impact. Boom. Okay, that one's done. And now DD Trainer, which was just hard to search for. DCR is Dark Crisis. Did I spell Crisis right? Nope. There's no Y in Crisis. No, that's Crimson Crisis. What the hell? Oh, the back button that I'm used to doesn't work for that. Dark Crisis. Price Guide, Dark Crisis. This is number 55. Wow, it's equidistant from the top and the bottom. There it is, DD Trainer. DD Trainer from Dark Crisis. Yeah, and I can't add it to my collection from here, unfortunately. Even though I found it. I don't think I'll be able to add it. Let's see. What the heck? Why can't I search it? Why can't I search it from here? See, at the bottom of this, I get to DD Dynamite. If I could scroll down further, I could probably find DD Trainer. It's something to do with the format of the name. Doesn't let me find it. You think there's a chance it'll let me scan it, though? Let's see. Come on, just scan one card for me. This is the only way I can add it. It acts like it wants the card like this. You want the card like this? It's so far away. Impossible. Hang on a second. Let's see, can I hold it here? There's nothing else around. Just my fingers. I'm trying not to move, I swear. Scan it, please. Please. I would probably have to tape it to the freaking piece of paper. Well, there goes our hopes of adding this to our collection. That sucks. I mean, to be fair to TCG Player, we haven't had a problem this entire time adding cards to our collection. It's just this 1 out of 400 cards that we couldn't add manually for some reason. Code cards take over. Why? Doesn't make any sense. Why are these code cards taking up time or space in here anyway? Alright, well, DD Trainer, I guess, won't be added to our collection. I don't know how else to... I mean, we saw the price of it. We found it on the sell part of the website, so it's like a couple of cents. So, whatever. I'll face it a different direction or something so I know it's not properly cataloged. Alright. Now what's left to do is to take this non-first edition pile, sort them by card, by like duplicate, and then I also guess by set. Sort them by set and by duplicate, so that we can change the first edition on these cards to be not first edition. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't need this in the way, I guess, right now. Actually, no, that's not what I did. I did alphabetical. Right? I sorted by alphabetical. So we just need to group them up and sort them alphabetically. That's not gonna be a problem, right? It's not like super annoying, is it? No, if we're going to do that, we might as well just go through and remove it from the actual collection. Like Mystic Clown is going to be M. Yeah, and this is the one from Kaiba. And it's unlimited. Did that save it? Is that it? I can't tell. Says unlimited. Says 11 cents. And the Yugi one says 16 cents. And it's okay. I think that saved it. Okay. Mary Okurati. That one. Labyrinth of Nightmare? Yep. Element Valkyrie? Flaming Eternity. Unlimited. Barrel Imp. Decayed Commander. So many D spells. Bladefly. Yeah, how much was Bladefly worth? It says NA from Tournament Pack 3 NA. It's already set as unlimited. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Wow, Scrap Iron Scarecrow is kind of worth something already. That's weird. Big Bang Shot. Magician's Force. Unlimited. Ojama Trio. Oh yeah, it's already unlimited. An Owl of Luck will be all the way at the beginning. Shadow Slayer. Why is unlimited worth more in some cases? I don't understand. The first edition Shadow Slayer is worth 8 cents. The unlimited is worth 15 cents. I don't get it. Mystical Elf. From Starter Deck Yugi. Offerings to the Doomed. There's a bunch of offerings to the Doomed. This is why I at least wanted to put all the copies together. Yeah, I think maybe I will do that. Or try to. I don't know how. I don't know honestly how I'm going to do that. We might as well just keep going. This is the last thing we need to do to get the accurate picture of how much all these are worth. Right now, it says 114 cards, because it couldn't scan the 115th one. $132. Which I don't think is what it's not accurate. We have to cut that down by changing these to unlimited. Offering to the Doomed. So I have 5 of those from Labyrinth of Nightmare. So why don't I just put those to the side and do them all at the end? Because I don't want to change all 5 of them to unlimited. Unless they are all actually... Yeah, any card like that where I have multiple of, I'll have to put them to the side until I have the final count. Anti-spells at the top. Only have one of those. Skill Drain. Only one of those. Oh, that was already unlimited. Dragon's Gunfire. I think I have 2 of those. Woo! Ah, excuse me. Okay, Dragon's Gunfire. Yep, 2 of them. Legacy of Darkness, both of them are unlimited. Those are done. Guardian Stone. Oh, it's Guardian Statue. Duh. I was like, I can't find Guardian Stone anywhere. Flame Swordsman. Starter deck Joey. Unlimited. Spring of Rebirth. Okay, there were 3 of those. So I'm gonna have to put that to the side. Yami, there were so many Yamis. 4 Yamis, but only 1 from Pegasus. Is this the Pegasus one? Nope. It's the Yugi one. Here's Yugi. Here's Yugi. Okay, Scroll of Bewitchment. There's 2. Do I have the other one close by? No, I guess not. So put that to the side. Fisher. Okay, many Fishers, alright? This one is from Starter Deck Joey. And I had 2 from Starter Deck Joey, so I'll put it to the side. Dark Energy. I think I had a couple of those. Yeah, Dark Energy, both from Kaiba. Starter Deck Kaiba. Do I have my other Dark Energy in here? Yeah, I do. There it is. Okay, I got both of them here. And they're both Starter Deck Kaiba, and they're both not first edition. Spirit Elimination. There it is. There's 2 of them from Labyrinth of Nightmare. There it is. So both of these 2 are unlimited. Stop Defense. I think I have a couple of those. Stop Defense from Pegasus or Legend of Blue Eyes. This one's from Legend of Blue Eyes, and I have 2 of them. Okay, so it goes into this pile. D-Spell, I know I have so many D-Spells. Oh yeah, look, it's just D-Spell all the way down. This is from Pegasus. Starter Deck Pegasus, I have 2 of them. Do I have any other D-Spells currently? I do, there's that one. What was that one? That's Joey. Starter Deck Joey, I have 2 of those as well. There was another D-Spell, there's another D-Spell. Alright. So I have Starter Deck Kaiba, 2. Starter Deck Kaiba, okay, so those 2 are the Kaiba ones, and they are unlimited. These 2, out of here. We've got Starter Deck Joey, Starter Deck Pegasus, and I have 2 of each of those, so I gotta wait to find more D-Spells. Actually, here's one. Starter Deck Yugi. I only had 1 from that. Change that to unlimited. And Starter Deck Yugi can go away. Any other D-Spells in my hand right now? No? Okay. Inexperienced Spy. Okay, this one is from Kaiba Evolution. Started at Kaiba? Started at Kaiba English. What? Oh, Kaiba Evolution, yep. There's only one for that one, and that one is in my hand. Unlimited. Vile Germs. Legend of Blue Eyes, unlimited. Okay, so all of those are unlimited, I guess. Flute of Summoning Dragon. I have 2 of those from Kaiba's Evolutions deck. Do I have the other flute? Don't think so. No. Okay. Into the later pile. Curse of the Masked Beast. I have 2 of those. But it's not in my hand. Dust Tornado. Only one of those. Nice. Unlimited. Change of Heart, I have so many, I'm sure. Change of Heart, I have a couple. Okay, they're each individual though. So this is Starter Deck Joey. Unlimited. Okay. Swords of Revealing Light, I have a couple. Swords of Revealing Light for SD7, which is Invincible. Fortress, unlimited. Stimpack was Metal Raiders, right? Yeah, Stimpack, Metal Raiders. Unlimited. Final Ritual of the Ancients. Only one of those. Unlimited. Rod of Silence. Rod of Silence. It was already unlimited because that's the only option. Mystical Space Typhoon for Invincible, whatever. Invincible Fortress. Remove Trap. Goes down. Kaiba. Unlimited. I'm not looking at what it's doing to the price. I'm just going. So what is this? 126. Okay. Forced. Legend of Blue Eyes. Okay, gotta set it aside. Monster Reborn. This is from Kaiba Evolution. Castle Walls from Joey. There were 2 for him. Any more Castle Walls? No. Eternal Rest from Joey. There's 2 for that one as well. Swords of Revealing Light again, this time Yugi Evolutions. Starter Deck Yugi Evolution. Malevolent Nuzzler. This one's from Joey. Okay. Reckless Greed. This one is from Invincible Fortress. House of Adhesive Tape. Unlimited. Golem Sentry. I kept passing it. Yeah, see, that one was worth more as unlimited, strangely enough. Sand Moth. Unlimited, it's not even, like, being sold. That's crazy. Sand Moth just became an NA. Ballista of a Rampart Smashing. Well, we know that's near B. There it is. Unlimited, which is also NA. Giant Rat. I know I had a bunch of those. What is this? Structured deck? Yep. So, do I have a second Giant Rat? Nope. Ordeal of a Traveler. I've got 2 of those. Structured deck, Invincible, I mean. 7 Tools of the Bandit. I had a couple of those. This one is from Structured Deck Joey. Or Starter Deck Joey. Yep. Dust. Pharaoh's Servant. Reinforcements. This is from Joey. I had 2 from Joey, so we gotta put that aside. All of the Mummy. I think I had a couple of those, actually. Call of the Mummy. I had 5 Call of the Mummies. Okay, put that aside. The Reliable Guardian. Structure Deck Joey, only 1 of them. Okay. Boom. Goblin's Secret Remedy. That was already unlimited. Diane Keto. The Cure Master for Yugi Evolution. Boom. Changed. Maui cannons. Hane Hane. And this is Kaiba. Yep. Headless Knight. Throwstone unit. Fairy Guardian. This is Labyrinth and Nightmare. I have 2 of those. Gotta find one. Armored Starfish. Armored Starfish. It's already unlimited, alright. Aquamador. Starter Deck Pegasus. I have multiple of those. Let's see, do I have another Aquamador in here? Nope. Nope. Penguin Knight. It's only one of these, right? Hopefully. Penguin Knight, yep, just one. Harpy Girl. I have two of those. Yeah, from Rise of Destiny. Giant Soldier of Stone. Just one of those, though. I think our price has been relatively staying the same. Did it just crash? If I go back to Giant Soldier of Stone, it better have saved. It did. It saved. Regenerating Mummy. I have two of those. Oh, they're right back to back. Let's go. Done. Rogue Doll. This is from Kaiba Evolution. Yep. Doma. The Angel of Silence. Sonic Bird. I know I have multiple Sonic Birds. They're from different places, though. This is from Yu-Gi Evolution, so unlimited. Mysterious Puppeteer came up quite a bit. Let's see how many copies I have of that. This is for Starter Deck Kaiba. I have two of those, okay. Another Rogue Doll. I guess I only had two Mysterious Puppeteers. Thought I had more than that. Anyway, back to Rogue Doll. This is for Starter Deck Pegasus. Hero Shadow Scout. Hane Hane again. This one from Starter Deck Pegasus. Perfect. Just Desserts. I just have one of those. It's not down there. It's right here. Just Desserts. Sakura Armor. This is YSD. I think this was the 2006 one. YSD. Bite Shoes. There they are. I was like, I couldn't find them. I have two of those. Okay. Is my other Bite Shoes in here somewhere? Nope. Soul Absorbing Bone Tower. Well, I know I just have one of those. It was crazy. Armed Ninja. I have a cup. I have two of those for Starter Deck Pegasus. Okay. Witch of the Black Forest. This is Starter Deck Pegasus. White Magical Hat. Stone Ogre Grotto. Guardian of the Throne Room. Gearford the Iron Knight. Oh, that was B and G. Gearford the Iron Knight. This one is Starter Deck Joey. Joey Wheeler. Mystic Clown. From Yugi Evolution. Maharagi. Maharagi. Mysterious Puppeteer again. Okay, I think that I should just grab the other one from this pile and be done with it. Yep. That was really recent. So here's both Mysterious Puppeteers. And they're both Kaiba. And they're both unlimited. Boom. Hand of Nefertiti's. Definitely only have one of those. Kaisetai. Oh, it's already unlimited. Okay. Witch of the Black Forest. Did I already have? I think I had multiple, but let's see. This one is Kaiba Evolution. There we go. Great Spirit. Despair from the Dark. Jigen Bakudan. Bakugan? Okay, the price has gone down a little bit. It went from 125 to 122. Masaki the Legendary Swordsman. Apprentice Magician. Oh, that one's already unlimited. Invasion of Flames. Summoned Skull. Gigantes? Gigantes? It's not a Spanish card. I promise. Garuda the Wind Spirit. Princess Surugi. Oh, it's P for princess. I went to T for Surugi. Princess Surugi, this one's for Joey. Unlimited. Switch arms! Oh, God. This is taking so long. Almost 4 hours to just get through these Pokemon cards, these 400 Pokemon cards. That's an hour per 100 cards. Creature swap. I have 3 of those. I kind of set this up for my right hand to be touching and grabbing things and my left hand to be holding the cards, so this doesn't work super well. A legendary ocean. I have 2 of those as well. Okay, here's another creature swap. Legendary ocean. Monster reborn. Oh. 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 I see. Did it work? Oh, yep. It did work. That's nice. It looks like it did work. That's nice. It's unfortunate that I still have to look at it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, what was I looking for? Monster Reborn? SDY. Only have one of those, okay. Oh, I had so many Wabokus. But they're all from like different sets, yeah. SDY, Starter Deck Yugi, is worth $9, but it's unlimited though. Oh, the unlimited one is worth 37 cents. Was Starter Deck Yugi like really hard to get first edition of or something? The Stern Mystic. Yeah, that one removed quite a bit of value, that Waboku, unfortunately. Emergency provisions. We're gonna probably drop under $100 for sure. Sword Stalker. S-Word Stalker. Grab the next pile. Moisture creature. Trap hole. This one's from Pegasus. There we go. Waboku again. This one's from Invincible Fortress. Germ infection. Magic Drain. I have 2 of those. I think it's not too far away though. There it is, Magic Drain. So they're both from, yep, Invincible Fortress. Unlimited. No price for them. Part of why some of them come up as NA is because I have the, what's it called set? Have the condition set to moderately played, and some of these cards don't bother having pricing for anything other than near mint. Two-pronged attack. This one is for Yugi. Non-aggression area. There it is. There's my Streamlabs pretending like the stream was disconnected even though it's literally perfectly fine. This happens so almost every time I hit 4 hours on a stream. Weird. Very weird. Anyway, non-aggression area. Yep, unlimited. Ultimate offering. Change of heart. This one is from Yugi Evolution. Brain control. There it is. Seven completed at the top. Limited. Reinforcements, plenty. This might be the card I have the most of, actually. Reinforcements. I have only 4, so no, it's not the one I have the most of. This one is for Pegasus. Karate Man. Island Turtle. Had a couple of those. This one is Pharaoh's Servant. Skull Red Bird. Two-pronged attack again. This one, it's Kaiba, right? Yep. D-Spell. Stretch my leg. Alright. Dang it. It's not what I wanted to do. Dispel, please. Thank you. Kaiba Evolution. Attack and receive. I have 2 of those. Is it in my hand, maybe? Nope. Put it aside. I know I only have one of these. Mistures or whatever the heck it's called. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, there it is. Seven Tools of the Bandit again. For Yugi Evolution. This time. Robin Goblin. Fissure might be the one I have the most of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6 fissures. This one's starter deck Joey. Okay. So it goes in the pile. Shield and sword. This one's from Invincible Fortress. Dragonic Attack. Dragonic Attack. Labyrinth of Nightmare. I have 2 of those. Is the other one in my hand, maybe? No. Put it in the pile. Shifting Shadows. I think I only have one of those. Yep. Mass Driver. I think I had 2. Mass Driver, yeah, from 2 different sets though. This is Dark Revolution Volume 1. Revelation. It already is unlimited. Let's go. Final Destiny. From Magic Ruler, I have 2 of those. Tribute to the Doomed. This one is from Kaiba Evolution. Dispel, back to Dispel. Starter deck Pegasus. I have 2 of them. Diane Quito. Cure Master. Starter deck Joey. Insect Imitation. Ring of Magnetism. Compulsory Evacuation Device. I had 2. This one's from Zombie Mayhem. Or Madness. Yeah, Madness. Dark Snake Syndrome. Add a couple of those. This one's from Dark Revelation 1. It's already unlimited. Book of Secret Arts. Just had one of these. Turtle Oath. It's already unlimited. Okay. Oja Muscle. Unlimited. Dark Hole. This is from Starter Deck Joey, of which I have multiple. Yep, here they are. They were right next to each other. Dark Hole, Starter Deck Joey. Unlimited. We've dropped another couple bucks on the total. We're about halfway done. Eternal Rest. This is Magic Ruler. Yep. Shield and Sword again. Shield and Sword. Starter Deck Joey. Yep. Hammer Shot. Invincible Fortress. Yep. Uzakai. Uzakai. Malevolent Nuzzler. Yugi Evolution. Card of Safe Return. I had two of those. Is the other one nearby? No. Okay, put it aside. Soul Exchange. Just one of those. Okay. Ancient Gear Drill. Premature Burial. I have, this one is Invincible Fortress. Bite Shoes. I think I put this aside with the other one, Giant Rat. Yeah, same thing. Lady Panther. There's only one of those for sure. I would have noticed more than one Lady Panther. Ooh, we've dropped down to $100. Gonna go below. Fairy Guardian. Definitely put that aside already. Foxfire. This one is from RDS, Rise of Destiny. Okay. Labyrinth Wall. Mystic Horseman. Alright, let's go through the ones that needed to be paired up and pair them up. There's Giant Rat. So there's Giant Rat. Fairy Guardian and Bite Shoes. let's find those real quick. There's Fairy Guardian. There is Bite Shoes. Okay, and then we've got a bunch of other ones. Offering to the Doomed. Offerings to the Doomed. Let's see. I can put the D-spells together, right? Yep, here's another D-spell. We go with these ones in the back. Wherever they went. There they are. I think these monster cards are done. I think they only had 2 copies. Let's see, offerings to the Doomed. I have 3 of. D-spell, stop defense, fissure, eternal rest. Creature swap. There's another fissure. Oh, I'm dropping them. That was close. Okay. Can probably keep going. Let's check Giant Rat though. These are both the same set, right? Yep. Where's my Giant Rat? There it is. Switch them both to unlimited. They're done. Bite Shoes are probably gonna be done. There they are. Pharaoh's Servant. Unlimited. 2 cents. Oh, we dropped under 100. There we go. And Fairy Guardian. Boom. Alright, we're gonna do the next 2 chunks in exactly that. 2 entire chunks. So let's do Kage Musha. Hokage? Kage Musha of the Blue Flame. It's already unlimited. Okay. Harpy's brother. Unlimited. Armored Lizard. This one is from Metal Raiders. Yep. Baby Dwagon. Baby Dwagon. Sonic Bird. Okay, Sonic Bird. This one is from Pegasus. Karibo! I love you, Karibo. There he was. I saw him for a second. Unlimited. Dark Scorpion. The Thorn. It's only an unlimited, okay. Pure Mermaid. Oh, it's right there. Why is it worth like 20 30 cents. Alright. 17 cents. Urabi, this is Kaiba. Starter deck Kaiba. Millis Radiant. There it is. Spirit of the Harp. Another Armored Lizard, this time from Structured Deck or Starter Deck Joey. Mystical Elf. Maha. What? There he is. Stone statue of the Aztecs. The Flute of Summoning Dragon. Ooh, 2 of those. I think I saw it in the aside section. Okay, Man-Eater Bug. Sonic Duck. Why does my hand hurt? Why did I just bent it like naturally in it? It hurt my hand. Reverse Trap. Soul of Purity and Light. Gambling. Reinforcements probably is going to have to be put aside. Maybe not. This is Kaiba? Yeah, I just have one of those. Nice. Enchanted Javelin? Gift of the Mystical Elf. Spirit of the Flames. Compulsory evacuation device again. From Invincible Fortress. Bark of the Dark Ruler. Yep. So that one goes there. Castle Wall. This one is Joey. There's 2 of it. Backup Soldier. Unlimited. Ordeal of a Traveler. I think this one goes in the pile. Yep. The Emperor's Holiday. Hysteric Fairy. Judge Man. Guardian Sphinx. Change of Heart again. This one is Kaiba Evolution. Perfect. And I just have one of those. Magic Jammer. Castle Walls. Castle Yuki. Yep, just one of those. Attack and Receive. Oh, this is another one that goes in that pile. I'm pretty sure I have both of them in there now. Waboku. This is from the starter deck Joey, so I can change that one. Spirit Message L. Ancient Telescope. I think there's 2 of these. Kaiba. Miracle Dig. I think there's 2 of these. Yep, it's right next to it. Okay. Got 2 Miracle Digs right next to each other, both from Labyrinth of Nightmares. But I have 3 of them. Damn it. There it is. I've got all 3 right here. Unlimited. Dark Designator. Cyclone Laser. Oh, I've got so many Cyclone Lasers, bro. Okay, I have at least 3 right in front of me. I have 4, it says, though. Ugh. Okay, they go in the pile. Laser Cannon Armor, I know I have 1 of. That's already unlimited, though. Mass Driver. This is from, yeah, Magician's Force. Spirit Message A. Buster Rancher. Stop Defense. Wait, which one is it? From SDP? Pegasus? There we go. Another ancient telescope. Ooh! I only have 2 of those, I think. I didn't realize it was the last card in my hand. I'm knocking shit everywhere. Oh! Still knocking shit everywhere. Okay, 2 ancient telescopes. Is that what we called for here? Yeah, just 2. I have a starter decks. Unlimited. Boom. Alright, this is the last chunk of non-first edition cards. Pyramid Energy. From DB2, Dark Beginning 2. It's already unlimited, okay. Curse of Masked Beast. Two of them. Pretty sure it's already in there. Feng Mirror. There it is. 2 of them though. Do I have the other Feng Mirror in here, please? Maybe not. Yikes. Wait, I found the other cyclone laser. Now I've got all 4 of those. And the other stop defense. Okay, I don't know where the other Feng Mirror is. Okay, cyclone laser though. I have the last one, so we could do that. Get it out of here. And where's the stop defense? Okay, here's the 4 cyclone lasers. Stop defense. There it is. There's stop defense. Where's the other Feng Mirror? I don't see it in here. Oh, maybe one of them was, that just, okay, so what that means is, one of the Feng mirrors is, first edition. That's what that means. That's why I'm doing it like this. Okay, makes sense. Alright, so 4 cyclone lasers, right? That's what we needed? Yup, from Labyrinth of Nightmare. They are all unlimited. Boom. Spiritual Energy Settle Machine. Raise body heat. It's already unlimited. Lord of D. Dragonic Attack. There's the second one of that. The Dark Door. Oh, I have... There's multiple of those. Okay, well I have 2 of them right next to each other. Hopefully that's enough. Yep, 2 of the Dark Doors, unlimited. Double Snare, I know I have multiple of those, but I think they should all be in this last section. There's another Offering to the Doomed. I shouldn't put it there though, because what if it's in its own set? Where's Double Snare? Definitely thought I had another Double Snare. No? Okay, maybe not. Oh, I have 3 of them. Okay, well, into the pile it goes. Emblem of Dragon Destroyer. Just one of those. Triangle power. Dude, the unlimited one on triangle power is worth way more. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? This is a rare? I mean, you know, the top is like the triangle power text is glittery, I guess, but alright, Fisher. We're going fishing. This one is from Structure Deck Pegasus. I have 2 of those. Into the pile. Scroll of Bewitchment. I've been looking for you. Into the pile. Structure Deck Kaiba Fisher. Only 1. Perfect. The Cheerful Coffin. Just one of those, I'm sure. So many The Cheerful Coffin. Unlimited. Here's a Yami. So Yami, Starter Deck, Yugi. I have 4 of those. Here's Sogen. It says I have 3 of them. Starter Deck Kaiba. And they're all right here. Perfect. Unlimited. Soul Release. I have 3 of those from Starter Deck Pegasus. Okay, into the pile. The Inexperienced Spy. This is Kaiba. I have 2 offerings to the Doomed from Labyrinth of Nightmares. I have 5 offerings to the Doomed from Labyrinth of Nightmares. Okay. Frenzied Panda. Just 1. The Inexperienced Spy again. Is this the same set? It is. Do I only have 2? From its Starter Deck Kaiba. Yeah, I only have 2. Yep. Another Yami from Starter Deck Yugi. Block Attack. It says I have 3 from Joey. Yep, alright. Into the pile. Forest. Actually, let's get some forests next to each other. Offering to the Doom. Yep, have that one. Another Soul Release from Pegasus? Yeah, so those go together. I think that's it for those. Oh, Giant Tornade or whatever. Yeah, here's a... Let's get those next to each other. Okay. Last Will, Beaver Warrior, Island Turtle, Final Destiny. Okay, so I think these 2 Soul Releases are done. SDP. Soul Release. Oh, it says I have 3. Crap. Into the pile. Burning Land. Boom. Done. 2 forests. Is that enough forests? I sure hope so. Nope, it says I have 3. Damn. She can't win. D-Spell. From Structure Deck Joey. I have 2 of those. Is it the other D-Spell I saw in here? Oh no, there is no other D-Spell. Damn it. Alright. Into the pile. Chorus of Sanctuary. Where is it? There it is. I was like, I know I'm in the right place alphabetically. I just couldn't see it. Gaia Power. Okay. Giant Trunade. This is SD2 and that's STJ. Okay, they're from 2 different places. But they're both unlimited, so it doesn't matter. Boom. Trap Hole. This is Yugi Evolution. Boom. Done. Cobra Jar. It was already unlimited. Battle Ox. Unlimited. Last Will. Beaver Warrior. The Goat, who is a beaver. Island Turtle. I have 2 Island Turtles from Joey. The pile. Lejin. Just one of those. Final Destiny. I have 2 of those. From Magic Ruler. Okay, I think it's in there. I saw it in there at some point. Wasteland is going to be at the bottom. It's already unlimited. Okay. Why is Image coming soon? That's weird. Blackluster Ritual. Blackluster Ritual. It is unlimited. Riryoku. It says limited. So I guess that was the only option for that. The Sacred Cards. Banisher of the Light. Limited. 50 cents. I just realized we're down to $77, so something that I've lowered to an unlimited from a first edition was actually worth quite a lot. Or it's just all of these little, like, Death by 1,000 Cuts sort of thing. Griffin Wing. Got 2 of those, right? Yep, 2 of those, both from Pegasus. Both unlimited. 12 cents. Shadow Spell. Unlimited. 20 cents. D-Human. There's another princess. Did I put it away? And then Mystical Space Typhoon. Did I already put it away? I didn't. Oh, because they were different. This one is Starter Deck Joey and Starter Deck Joey. What? Starter Deck Joey and Starter Deck Joey. Wait a minute. What? They're the same? Why are they listed right next to each other? Unlimited. Starter Deck Joey. Unlimited. That's weird that it doesn't just say ×2 for the princess thing. Okay. Weird. But I guess it's technically already done. It's pyramid. Huh. Okay. I'll put it aside. Mystical Space Typhoon from Pegasus. Starter Deck Pegasus. Unlimited is... I was already on Unlimited. That's weird. Okay. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Okay, let's get this final group. Let's pair them all up. Scroll of Bewitchment, I think, is near the end. Yep, there it is. So there's those 2. We have all the Yamis in here. Okay, we've got, let's see, we're looking for D-Spell. There we go, there's D-Spell. The Flute, we're looking for the Flute. I think the Flute I put on top. Did I put the Flute on top? There it is. The Flute of Summoning Dragon. Offerings to the Doomed is on the bottom. Yeah, this was done. What about Forest? There should be a Forest in here somewhere. Oh, and Fissure. Hang on. Let's get Fissure over to the other fissures, which are near the back. There it is. Looking for Forest and Block Attack. And Soul Release. Wait a minute. Looking for more than that, but anyway, we'll just look for these 3 first. There's Forest. There's the 3 forests. All in a row. Block Attack. Okay, Block Attack might just be that one of them is first edition and one of them is not. And then same with Soul Release, because I don't see Soul Release in here at all. There's Final Destiny, though. Let's get Final Destiny over there. Oh, there it is. Final Destiny, get those next to each other. Island Turtle? Is there an Island Turtle in here? No. So one of my Island Turtles is a first edition, then. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do the ones that we know for sure. Roll of Bewitchment. Two of them from the same set. They are unlimited. All of these offerings to the Doomed, which I think might be what I have the most of. 5. They're all from the same set. Yep, all 5 of them are unlimited. What else we have? We have Spring of Rebirth. Okay, let me put that aside. We have all these yummies. Let's check the yummies. The yummy. I have 4, and they're all from the Yugi structure deck. So let's do that one. Yep, 4, all unlimited. Okay. We have now Fishers. I think I just have 3. Yep, 3 back here. And from Structure Deck Joey, Structure Deck Pegasus, Structure Deck Joey. Okay. Fisher. Two from Structure Deck Joey, unlimited. And then Structure Deck Pegasus also had 2, so I'm leaving that one out. D-Spell. Okay, all the 4 D-Spells in my hand right now. Joey, Pegasus, Joey. Okay, 2 Joey, 2 Pegasus for D-Spell. 2 Pegasus, 2 Joey. There we go. Both of those are done. Or all 4 of those are done, I should say. Flute of Summoning Dragon. The Flute, my bad. It's under T. There's only 2, and they're from Kaiba, and that is correct. Unlimited. Okay. Curse of the Masked Beast, I'll put to the side. I have 3 forests now, and I know that's all that there were. Yep. They are already unlimited. I hate my life. So Castle Walls. Did I ever get another Castle Walls? I did. Okay, here's another Castle Walls. There we go. Both from Structure Deck Joey. That's good. We'll try that next. Yeah, Castle Walls, 2 for Joey. Yep, unlimited. Boom. Okay. Any other matches? Let's see another double snare. Draconic Attack I know is in here. Yep, there it is. Attack and Receive I think I know is in here. Put the Island Turtle down. There's 2 stop defenses. Okay, let's do Draconic Attack. Those are both from the same set. I scrolled too far. Labyrinth of Nightmare, yep. Unlimited. Those are done. Both stop defenses from LOB. I don't remember what that is. What's LOB? Oh, Legend of Blue Eyes. Stop defense, Legend of Blue Eyes. Yep, they are both unlimited. They were already unlimited. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, Curse of the Mask. Yep, there it is. Masked Beast. Okay, that has a match. That can probably go away now. Back up to C for Curse. Yep. Boom. Attack and Receive. Do I have 2 of those? I do. What about Ordeal of the Traveler? Yes, I do. What about Bark of Dark Ruler? I do not. Okay, let's get these done. Put Feng Sheng Mirror down. Attack and Receive. 2 of them. Unlimited. Boom. Ordeal of a Traveler. Ordeal of 2 of them, and unlimited. That one's worth the most? 48 cents each, damn. Weird. Bark of Dark Ruler I'm going to put aside. Final Destiny. Let's do that one. Both from Magic Ruler. I don't know if you can tell, but this is a very uncomfortable chair. Final Destiny. Okay. Card of Safe Return. Well, let's see. Do I have 2 creature swaps. Do I have any more than that? Oh. Okay, 2 creature swaps from the same set. And I had 3. So, what that means, since there's no other creature swaps anywhere else, one of them was first edition. So I need to go into creature swap and do in -2. So that will leave one of them as first edition. And then I will add another creature swap. Creature swap from the Zombie Madness. Yep. Oh, wait. It just wait, did it add it to the end? No. Barrier Statue of the Torrent is at the end, though. Creature swap? Yeah, it just added one here. Dang it. Okay, so 2, change to unlimited. Okay. And now I will add another one. Zombie Madness. And that one is gonna be, yep, first edition. Okay. So that's what I gotta do. Alright, let's see. A Legendary Ocean. I had no other Legendary Oceans. Nope. Card of Safe Return, only one of those. Armed Ninja, Harpy Girl, Aqua Madour, Call Up the Mummy. Reinforcements and Eternal Rest. All of those are solo. These are all solo cards, okay. So that means all of them have a corresponding first edition one somewhere. Card of Safe Return will do. Card of Safe Return. So there, I had 2. One must have been first edition. So we'll do -1 and then unlimited. Put it down. And then add a Card of Safe Return. From Zombie Madness. And that'll add it at the bottom as a first edition. Yep. A Legendary Ocean. I had 2. So -1, unlimited. Put it aside. And add another A Legendary Ocean. What set was it from? LOD? Legend, or Legacy of Darkness, yeah. Okay. And that should be added as a first edition. Alright. Armed Ninja. Armed Ninja 2 Starter Deck Pegasus. Okay, so 1 unlimited. Add Armed Ninja Starter Deck Pegasus as a first edition. Yep. Harpy Girl. Unlimited in that case is worth more for some reason. From Rise of Destiny. as first edition. Yep. Aqua Madour. Oops. Aqua Madour, yep, unlimited. Add one. From Structure Deck or Starter Deck Pegasus as a first edition. All of the Mummy. Said I have 5 Call of the Mummies. Is that honestly true? Call of the Mummy from the zombie craziness. 5. Wow. Okay. Well, one of them is unlimited, so -4. Change it to unlimited. And then I need to add 4 Call of Mummy from Zombie Madness. First edition, 4 of them. Okay. Reinforcements. This is from Structure Deck Joey. So one of them is unlimited and the other one Structure Deck Joey is first edition. Eternal Rest. Also from Starter Deck Joey. Limited. Add Eternal Rest. Starter Deck Joey. First edition. Okay. Gotta do the same thing, I think, with the ones on the table. So, Island Turtle. Structure Deck Joey. Yep. Double Snare. I had 3, so only one of them was unlimited. So I need to add 2 double snares. Legacy of Darkness. Okay. There we go. Spring of Rebirth. Oh, too far. It's an S. There it is, 3. So, need to add 2. From Legacy of Darkness. Boom. Block attack was a B. from Joey. We have like 5 cards left. Fenching Mirror. Yep. At 2. And first edition. Okay. Fisher for Structure Deck Pegasus. Structure Deck Pegasus. 1 is unlimited. Fissure. Structure Deck Pegasus. Yep, first edition. Bark of the Dark Ruler. It's another B. This was Legacy of Darkness, okay. And first edition. And Soul Release. I have 2 from Structure Deck Pegasus, and I think it was saying I had 3 total. Soul Release, yeah, it says 3. So we'll do 2 unlimited and 1. Soul Release. Starter Deck Pegasus. Man, that took a million years. Actually took 5 hours. Damn. And of course, we still didn't get this one added. Wow, is this frozen? Is it not even showing? Oh. It was frozen for a moment because it said please unplug your battery or whatever. Unplug your shit. It does seem like it's frozen though. There we go. Is it frozen again? Yeah, it is. It's because of the stuff I moved around, that's what it was. Why can't I drag this around, please? This mouse just needs to go in the trash. I can't use this mouse. I can't use it. I can't use it. Let me move some stuff out of the way. Oh, look, I can move stuff. And now you can see, yep, there you go. Okay. So yeah, we didn't get, we couldn't add that one. But the total, after all of that, and after, I mean, like 5 hours of work, which is not worth it. Not at all. This was to determine if buying half-price books, like random mystery box of vintage Yu-Gi-Oh cards was worth it, or if I scammed myself by buying it. It was worth it. Was it worth sitting here and also pricing each one of them out? No. Would it be worth, like, trying to sell each card individually? No. But technically, I paid $30 and I got $72 worth of cards. So, that is worth it, by definition. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, we did it. 415 cards, one of which could not be added, and that's what the experience is like using TCG Player's app to manage your card collection. So basically, if you have a Pokemon card collection or a Lorcana card collection, and you have a lot of cards, over 100 cards, is it worth using TCG Player's app to manage that? No. Because the amount of labor it takes to sit there and type them all in because their scanner doesn't work isn't worth it. You would 100% be better served using the Rare Candy app. Now, if you have anything else, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a small Pokemon collection, or a small Lorcana collection, the TCG Player app is, in some cases, your only choice, like with Yu-Gi-Oh! Or it's just the way to go, because it lets you more easily manage. Like, here's an example. I have a collection of just Bulbasaur cards, and I keep them all in one folder called Bulbasaur. So if I'm out at a card shop and I see a Bulbasaur card and I'm like, I'm not sure if I have that Bulbasaur card, I can open this up and tap on my Bulbasaur collection and I can see all my Bulbasaur cards. So I can determine if I have it or not. That's way better than anything Rare Candy has for managing stuff like that. Weird little side collections of specific cards that you want to check. So they each have their strengths and weaknesses, and unfortunately I'm going to have to use them both. But after this experience, I cannot wait to get back to adding Pokemon cards to my collection on Rare Candy, because I can actually do it like more than twice as fast with taking a picture and then just making sure it's the right one. I think after like well, yeah, I guess you just take a picture, make sure it's the right one, right edition, and then you hit add to collection, right? And then you move to the next one. It's way faster than this because the picture, the actual scanning part is actually works, and most of the time is accurate. So it took way less time. I think when we did this on Thursday for Pokemon card stuff, it was only a couple hours stream, and we got through, well, now it sounds like it's not worth it if I frame it like that. I don't know, it was a couple hour stream, right? I don't know. Now I need to go back and I need to compare the times against each other, because now I'm thinking that we only scanned like 100 or so cards, and that took a couple hours. So scaled up to what we just did today, it took about the same amount of time. I'm gonna go review the tapes. But I'm gonna end the stream because I'm tired. This has wiped me out. Got this big bin still. A big bin sitting over here, full of Pokemon cards. I also need to determine if I have already added some of these cards and put them into, scan them into, TCG Player, because I feel like I might have. Like, I have some vintage rares here, vintage promos, vintage common and I know I only have 2 vintage common and uncommons, so no, I haven't scanned everything I have in here yet. Everything in this bin is, for the most part, unscanned into TCG Player, and again, I packed this box up. The Rare Candy app didn't exist, and the scanner didn't exist yet for Rare Candy, so I would want to rescan them all anyway into Rare Candy. So we'll be working on that the next couple of days, until I'm done. I want to know how much my card collection is. This mystery box was totally worth it though. $72.78 worth of cards, and obviously that's not counting the cards that don't have a price, because TCG Player doesn't have an accurate price or enough data to determine the market price for a moderately played you know, some of these weird, moderately played cards. Let's see what the highest, most valuable card is, though. Ooh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that, but the most valuable card is $2, and it's second coin toss. This card. Second coin toss from Legacy of Darkness. Apparently it was a rare, and it's first edition, so it's worth $2 on its own. And then Last Will from Yugi's starter deck. It's not even the first edition one, it's the unlimited one. Wow, so those are the two most valuable cards in the whole box. All of the holofoils that we did, they're not even up there. See, look, the rainbow ones are the holofoils, and they're not worth shit. Wow. Cool. Well, I'm not going to dig through and try and find second coin toss and Last Will. They're in these piles somewhere. I'm just going to put the piles back into this box because it, I don't know, kind of stores them perfectly. So, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow for more Pokemon stuff. Bye-bye.